with your email and a secure password, and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, if we haven't met before. It's lovely to have your company. We're live here every single day, 1 until 5 o'clock UK time. But I know I say UK time because we have collectors tuning in, of course, all over the world. So wherever you're going live from, hello. I want to do a bit of a roll call, as we always like to do. Where are you going live from today? Are you here in the UK? Are you maybe over in the USA? Are you across Europe? Are you as far as Australia? I know we have so many gorgeous regular collectors that are tuning in all over the world and waking up at all sorts of random times to make sure that they catch the show as well. So thank you for your company, thank you for your time being here live at Gem Collector. It's a very exciting thing because we solely focus on the stones. We solely focus on the beautiful natural treasures of our fantastic planet. And I say planet, today's show is also actually going to include something from outer space as well, which is really exciting. Coming up later on, I have a brand new selection, premiere launch of genuine meteorite. And it's not any meteorite. These meteorites are the rarest, the highest valued meteorites in the world. They're known as the stony iron meteorite. I've got a little bit of a tease here, sneak peek for us here to have a little look at as well. Coming up in the show later on. There's just a few individual auctions. So we have a nice little selection of different sizes, different shapes for you coming up as well. They are fascinating to look at, fascinating to be in the possession of for sure. And of course, you have got the chance to be able to do that in the show later on today. These are coming up at 3 p.m. in our special Meteorite premiere launch show. But being a 4-hour show, this is one of the hours. We have some exclusive opportunities of quartzite jade coming up with master carvings later on. I have a massive spotlight deal at 4 p.m. If you've ever caught any of our spotlight deals, you know that they're really, really good, right? Every single time the stone, whatever it might be, the stone is fantastic, and then the deal that can be done is also fantastic because it's a management deal. Today's spotlight deal, I mean, look at the size of this. Look at the size of it. This is coming up for you as the spotlight at 4 p.m. Can you guess what it is? The colour is rather royal and decadent, isn't it? Rather royal and decadent, and you're not going to believe the incredible manager special opportunity that I've been given permission to take this down to as well. So this museum piece, from size, quality, colour, you name it, you've got all of that museum status. You're going to get the chance to own one of these yourself as the spotlight at 4 p.m. So meteorites at 3 p.m, this being the spotlight at 4 p.m, amongst other lovely things as well you don't want to miss out on. But before then, where are we? Of course, we're just starting the show here today, 1 p.m, so we've got 1 and 2 o'clock still to come. And in this hour, it's all about my fantastic finds. It's all about my fantastic treasures that I've been rummaging through the vault to uncover for you. So I'm going to get jumping in. As always, though, you are in charge. So I say do a little roll call, message me in, let me know how you are and where you're going live from. And you can be quite specific. I love it when collectors message in and they say, oh, I'm watching live right now from a car park. I'm watching live right now because I'm sat outside the shop. So I'm sat outside, you know, the kids, you know, summer school or something like that. Where are you going live from? Are you snuggled up in bed even? If you are, I'm very jealous. Especially at this time of year, it's a little bit chilly. Just having a nice afternoon snuggled up in bed watching Gem Collector is the best, isn't it? So let me know where you're going live from. And as always, let me know how I can assist you. Do you have any questions? Do you have any queries? Is there anything I can help you with? And most importantly, are there stones in this hour that you would like to see? I can bring them on upon your request. All you got to do is send it a message and you conduct where we go on this particular show. Your messages come through directly to my computer screen here as well, so it's nice and quick and we can have a good old chin wag. In this hour, there's a grand total of 24 pieces to cherry pick from. Lots of big focus on the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You will have noticed, if you're watching on the web or the app, you can see all the stones there right now.
I've got a fantastic opportunity for Sleeping Beauty turquoise with the sense of urgency as well, of course, because this is such an extraordinary stone in history. It is the highest valued turquoise on the planet. It's flawless turquoise. That's why it is the highest valued. It's because it's completely flawless. But we know that the mine is depleted and gone nearly 15 years ago now. So actually trying to get hold of one these days is very difficult. And there's actually only officially 2 legitimate Sleeping Beauty suppliers that you can go to in the world that have them available for sale. We're one of them, and the other one is this beautiful family, this Italian family that invested years ago, who you can also go to. But between just the 2 of us, that are, you know, the only people left in the world that have these for sale, I know that our pieces are actually the biggest as well. We've got the biggest ones left. So very exciting on those, amongst, of course, then other things within the hour. We've got our lovely Peter. He says, hello, Emily. Will the wooden box be available as well? The wooden box is not available for sale, Peter. This is something that we do just on the odd occasion as a giveaway. I might do a cheeky little giveaway during the meteorite hour. I might say, right, one person who checks out one of the meteorites in the hour, you know, will be cherry picked to receive one of these as a free gift. So it could be that you win it, perhaps. You've then requested number 24, please, and can you let me know what the setting of the drill means? Many thanks. Certainly can, sir. Let's do it. So number 24. Hello. Number 24. Fantastic choice. Great place to start as well for Peter. This is a whopper of a stone, firstly. The sparkle is extraordinary. Is that big? I don't think... They need a bigger box for this. I tell you what, we definitely need a bigger box for this. This is 35 carats. I'll show you in the box first. I'll zoom in a little bit more. 35 carats of natural clear quartz. It's extraordinary, isn't it? The scale of size alone gives us that wow factor. We know quartz within its nature can come in lots of different various different appearances, various different colours perhaps, but it's still totally within its nature to be visibly included, regardless whether it could have been a 2-carat stone, and inclusions are still part of its characteristics as standard. So this piece, to be so big, yes, that's fantastic, but to be this big and still have then retained across its entire body the outstanding clean clarity, the clean diaphanity, that's what makes this piece a top tier, very high grade stone. 30mm tall, 20mm wide, and again entirely natural. It's not been treated, it's not been, which quite often, especially with white stones, anything that's colourless, anything that's, you know, white stone, it's an industry standard thing that they usually need a little bit of heat treatment is most common. Sometimes it can be irradiation, but at least a bit of heat treatment just to help kind of purify that colourless nature. So whether it was a white quartz, whether it was a white sapphire, whether it was a white zircon, whatever we're talking about, yes, they might come out of the earth technically as a colourless piece, but they'll still have these slight, almost kind of clouds running through them. There might be a slight zone of a darker patch or a cloud or another colour, sometimes often a bit of a yellowing. And so again, that heat treatment just clearly. And so this, again, being so big, retaining across such a large size, such a great clarity, and then also being natural, this is the best. This is the ultimate, isn't it? This. Look at it. This. Here at number 24. Fantastic choice. Requested by our lovely Peter today in Norfolk. Peter's already got one for himself. Well done to you, sir. Now, they are down to last chances, I will stress. There's only 5 left in the world. 5 left in the world. Saying that, one's, of course, gone to our Peter, so that leaves 4. Another one has just gone immediately into somebody's basket by the looks of it. Don't have a name just yet, but someone's grabbed it. So very well done to you. That means there's technically now only 3 of these left already. And at $35.99, I think anyone that knows their stuff, anybody who very much is immersed within this fantastic world of genuine gemstones and the value that they hold, anyone that looks at this will know $35.99 is an absolute bargain, isn't it? It's a bargain. But you know what? I'm not actually stopping there today. I'm not going to stop there whatsoever. It's going to go lower. So if you checked out when it was at £100, at £50, at $35.99, it doesn't matter, because every single one of you that checks out on this during this hour will all only pay the final low price. And that final low price, do you want to know what it is? I think you're going to be very happy. I am going to go under 30. I am actually also going to go under 20. Let's pop that in on the screen for you. This is exciting. This is very exciting. Oh, I shouldn't really do this. Do you know what? Oh, I can't help myself. I've done it. I've done it. I've gone to £14.99. For this one at number 24. Peter, I know you mentioned in your message, what does it mean setting is drill? To be honest, Peter, I don't know why they've popped that into that box. It might have meant that it might have been when they were booking this into our system that box needed to be filled, and so they simply put drill there. But just inspecting the stone, excuse my fingers a second, just inspecting the stone. Just wanted to double check in case there was an actual, like a drilled hole in it or something like that. There isn't. No, just to confirm. No, not at all. So it is a very large, very impressive, very beautiful, entire pear-shaped, brilliant cut. So in terms of setting, that would usually be referring to, obviously, if it was set into a piece of jewellery, which we know it's not. So please don't worry about the fact that it says drill there. It might have just simply been the box needed to be filled. It is exactly as you see here at number 24. Fantastic choice there. And by the looks of it, sold out. Sold out. Well done. Thank you, sir. Now, we also have Gigi. Hello, my lovely pink lady. How are you? She says, morning, Foxy lady. I hope you're well. Number 17, please. Oh, I thought you'd never ask. I thought you'd never ask. Number 17, let's go straight to it. These are some of my absolute personal favourites. Number 17 especially, guys, is this not just a complete and utter dream for any one of us? Any one of us in the world. Firstly, a zircon. Just simply, the word zircon immediately gets all of us very excited. This is a stone that, you know, right the way back, before the recent breaking news, before all of the headlines, before all of the rising value, the rising demand, the urgency of people investing in these stones, before all of that, we knew about it first, didn't we? Me and you, collectors across the world, we have always known about zircon. We've always loved our zircon. We've always appreciated the magnificent stone that this is from our natural planet. The stone that is the oldest stone from Earth, right? The oldest stone from Earth. Planet Earth, up to 4.5 billion years old this planet is, but we never used to know that. We always thought, from research up until the point of this material being discovered, we always thought that planet Earth was up to 4 billion years old, until zircon was found. Specifically, it was material that was discovered in Australia, in the Jack Hills region. They were found, and as any gemstone discovery is, it, you know, goes under research. All the gemologists start looking at it, and they start kind of, you know, extracting any kind of information that they can learn from it. And it taught them that it was 4.5 billion years old. And so it literally added 500 million years of Earth's existence that we never knew about. All thanks to this stone. So this stone has always been something very, very special for us as collectors. Beautiful, of course, as well. But then now, talking, you know, about what is actually happening in the industry, you know, in the current situation of gemstones, of zircon, of the appreciation of this material, the last couple of years, this has been spotted by big names, big investors, big, you know, marketers and designers. And because they have now said, right, we're going to take this stone, we are going to buy up as much of it as we can across the whole world that's available. We are then going to lock it away in our vaults, educate everyone across the world that doesn't know about it. We're going to teach them about it. We're going to let them know that this stone exists and how fantastic it is, so that the demand grows. And as the demand grows, the availability is all the way down, of course, because they've already, you know, at the point of being depleted. They're already at the point of being very rare anyway. And then they've taken what was available on the market, demand goes up, availability is down, and hence the value, of course, rises hugely. And it's already started, but we've got years and years and years of their marketing still to go as that value still continues to rise. So it is one of the most urgent stones to get your hands on in the industry. And this piece, oh my goodness, this piece of all the pieces, this is then one of the most wanted colours ever known to man. Consistently across the industry of luxury gemstones, what do we know to always be, firstly, the rarest colours for Mother Nature to create? It's blues and reds. And then in a separate conversation, what do we know to be always the highest valued and highest in demand colours for genuine gemstones? Again, it's blues and reds, isn't it? So if you can find yourself a zircon, the status that this is, the beauty, the rarity that this is, and then you can find one with colour like this, oh my goodness me, are you looking at your legacy? This is number 17. This, obviously, it goes without saying, I know, but this is a one of a kind, guys. I don't have quantity of this. This is the only one in the world. Can you imagine being the owner of it? Cambodian as well. In the conversation of any stone, if they come from a couple of different places in the world, there usually tends to be one or two of the origins in particular that are the highest valued. They've really kind of like made themselves the top origins, the best origins, the most expensive origins, right? So if we were talking about ruby, it would be Burmese. If we were talking about sapphire, it would be Kashmir and Ceylon. If we're talking about zircon, the highest valued, finest, most wanted origin in the world, unfortunately, is, of course, again, extinct and depleted, but it is the Ratnakiri Cambodian mine. That's the number one highest valued mine in the world for any zircon. And this piece not only delivers red, not only delivers phenomenal quality, as we can see here, from the giant 3.7 carats to the extremely clean, crisp, SI graded clarity body, the decadence of that sultry red, and then the origin being Cambodia. This is definitely a stone I think we all want. Who's going to get it, though? I do not know. I have no idea. Another one I would always say, go and get it valued, and that's across the board with zircon. I'm not just talking about this one. Across the board, we've got a lovely selection of zircon in this hour, as you can see, number 17 through to number 23. Because of the situation and, again, the breaking news and the rising value happening, as we speak, these are definitely the stones that I would recommend, whether you go and get them valued, today, tomorrow, or basically the longer you wait, the longer we're seeing that value already rise and climb, and it's happening quickly. It's happening very quickly, right? So get hold of the stones whilst we've got them. Get hold of them for sure. This one started at £2,274. Again, I say started originally as the valuation given to it when it was first booked into our vault. Since this was valued at that price, it's already gone up in value across all zircons in the industry. They've already gone up since then. So technically, that's already too low. It's not going to stop me, though, obviously, in going lower. It's not going to stop me at all in taking this piece lower and lower and lower and lower. If you're new to Gem Collector, warmest of welcome. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, always here live in the studio so that you can message in throughout the show with any questions, queries or requests of anything I can assist you with. And I'm always here to bring you the best, cheekiest deals that I possibly can and make these dreams come true. You will receive a free certificate of authenticity with every one of our stones for your guarantee and peace of mind of what it is and that it's the real deal. You will always have a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, so you get the pieces home, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. And with a stone as highly valued as this, you have the option of a 3-way split pay as well. If you choose to use that, it doesn't cost you anything extra. It's just the price I've done, basically a third of it today, and you get it home straight away. You might have noticed I've gone lower, 599. But I'm still not stopping there. One stone in the world. This very piece, from the origin being the Ratnakiri, the colour being the decadent red, the clarity being the SI clean, the cut being this super special, very difficult to come across, heart-shaped, brilliant cut. It's one of the hardest cuts in the world for a lapidus to be able to perfect, and even harder when it comes to a stone like this that has double refractivity. But they've done it. and they've done it very, very well. And for this one and only in the world, you can now get it today for $399 all in. That's 133 on a three-way split, 3.7 carats of decadence, of sparkle, a wow factor. And again, keep your eyes on the industry of zircon, because if it was 2274, what's this going to be as the new recommended valuation in 6 months, in a year, in 2 years, 3 years, 4 years? You might be able to find the article online itself from NY Blue with their statements of their marketing and educating the world about zircon, claiming that in the next 10 years they predict zircons to be up to between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. Between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. That's their prediction across the next 10 years. Now, even if they achieve the lower end of that, $5,000 a carat, this is a 3.7 carat stone, guys. A stone, as collectors, we've always loved, we've always known about, but now everyone else in the world is suddenly clocking on, and that demand rising makes it harder for us to continue to still get them. And of course, brilliant if you have got one, because it will massively benefit you as your stone rises in value, but still, if you don't have one, we really are down to the crunch. This one's number 17. Beautiful choice. Beautiful choice. Peter says, wow, that red zircon is beautiful. It really is, isn't it? Stunning stone. Congratulations to all of you so far. We've got lots of happy collectors with the lovely quartz earlier on. This red zircon, of course, sold out in a flash. It was 100% it was going to sell out. It would have been, you know, if we were all physically here in a shop right now, I think there'd be a riot of who could get hold of it. So over the moon for the collectors that have been successful. Now, from number 17, understandably, these are all very hot in demand. Number 18 is coming in for us. Number 18, another Ratnakiri Cambodian. This is the classic white. Oh, my goodness. And you can really understand why. They're quite often in conversation. People refer to or compare to diamonds. It's clear why, isn't it? It's evident why. But even if we're just talking about rarity, zircons are thousands and thousands and thousands of times rarer than a diamond. And technically, they give us more sparkle as well because of that double refractivity. So it's always a fantastic choice. But again, so much rarer to find. This number 18 is what we're looking at right now. Again, only one. The very one in my tweezers right now is the one that you'll be getting. She's 7.5 mil by 6 mil in a quite a fancy octagon cut. You've got some facets that would be from the traditional brilliant cut, some facets that would be leaning towards the radiant cut, but again, it's certified as a fancy, so it really is quite bespoke. Just this one, only one again, the one you'll be getting home, so good luck to you. I will take it straight to your price, $49.99 on this piece. Good luck. Now we have, very exciting, a Ratnakiri Cinnamon Zircon at number 22. Oh, wow. Huge. Oh, goodness me. Oh, and the colours. This is spicy. For want of a better word. Number 22 again, humongous scale of size. For your fantastic zircon, we've seen a gorgeous white, bright. We've seen that decadent, sultry red in the heart a moment ago. Now this, another very unique standout colour palette. You've got the cinnamon certification there, so that tells us immediately there's some peaches, there's some wonderful burning oranges and sunset hues in there. And combined across the entire piece, I mean, goodness me, it really is a feast. It's not one blanket of colour, is it? There's pops of yellow, pops of peach, pops of pink, pops of red all coming out from this very stone. Again, it is the only one, so one chance in the world, the very one you'll be getting home. Definitely a whopper. I'm pretty sure this is probably our biggest piece in the entire vault of zircon for carat weight alone. And this very one, we know the situation. It's just down to who is going to get it. And this piece, you know what? For carat weight alone, I would never in a million years would I have expected this. So I'm just going to take it there to show you. To show you the cheekiness of deal that we can do on this particular stone at number 22. Again, there is a two-way split pay. There's only one in the world. It's number 22 in this hour. It's going to come with your free certification. It's going to come with all of that glorious, glamorous spiciness of those feisty, rich cinnamons, those autumnal hues. As it shifts and moves and dances on the screen, you can see, again, those colours shifting, but, you know, taking in turns almost to jump to the front of the stone. Oh, my word. OK, I don't want to say this out loud. I'm just literally going to show you. You can see why sometimes I have to say, right, guys, if you're here tuning in today to Gemcollector, I'm going to have a scout's honour. Whatever I do in terms of prices, we got to keep it between ourselves, OK? By all means, you can, if you have a little chin wag, if you ever message in and catch up with any of our other gemstone professionals here at Gemporia, tell them, you know, you got this amazing stone from Foxy. By all means, tell them that, but don't mention the deal that I did. Do not mention the deal. That's between us. Hello, Sandy. Lovely to see you today, Sandy. Number 6 and 7 on the list, don't you worry. Danny says, that's naughty. Hello, Danny. You know me too well. Peter says, thank you, you're very welcome. And also, OK, I've got to have 3 of those quartz. You superstar, Peter. Well done to you. You're going to love those. Becky says, where would you recommend to have gemstones valued? Well, Becky, you're here in Hampshire. You're in the UK, aren't you? So my number 1 go-to is always your local assay office. Your local assay office, always the number 1 best choice. That's where it's literally kind of like backed by the government as well. So you've got the top level of knowledge. You've got all of the kind of factual following that they have in terms of keeping up to date with the industry prices on all different gemstones. They have obviously in-house knowledge of gemologists from the science base of it as well to do lab reports and testing as well. And then assay offices, you know, the main use of them is that when a piece of jewellery is made, any piece of jewellery by law of precious metal over a certain purity and over a certain weight has to always be sent, after it's been made, to an assay office so that it can be hallmarked. It has to be done. It's part of the law. And so sending pieces to be hallmarked, sending pieces to be valued for insurance purposes and so on, they're always a great choice, very secure choice, is your local assay office, my lovely. Right, 22 is where we are at as we speak. We're going to be going to our lovely Sandy's choices very shortly, but first, sticking with our zircons just for a moment, I have another beautiful zircon of similar colours at number 21 in this hour. This is your 30-point solitaire. Just to immediately let you know, there is only 1 of this piece as well. Do not have quantity at all, just 1 only. Like I said, zircons are getting harder and harder and harder and harder to continue to source across the world. They're getting more and more expensive. And so even for us, the world's largest gem store, even for us, it is definitely, you know, we're seeing a noticeable drop in availability. This one, number 21, 1 piece, 1 collector. Ooh, and 1 rather savvy deal. I like this. Look at this. £12.99 to get a zircon in your collection. £12.99. Again, there's cognac, so you've got these beautiful cinnamon spices, big pops of proper gold in there as well, haven't you? Number 21 for this very piece. Good luck indeed. We have Princess at number 20. I would love to see that. You don't see this cut very often. It's like that heart we had earlier on. Certain cuts far rarer than others, certain cuts far harder to do than others, and of course the stone as well that any cut is being given to. A lapidus won't even attempt to give a fancy cut to any genuine gemstone unless that stone, first and foremost, from its rough, within its nature, is already holding a certain level of quality. And so we know this has got the quality simply by the fact that they have successfully given it this wonderful cut. This is your square princess. So pretty, isn't it? A square princess, so perfect square, 5.75 millimetres in each direction, 1.3 carats in your weight. And what about that for some sparkle? Oh yeah, we know zircons have the ability of double refractivity. So that means that a single ray of light gets into the stone. And if it was let's say it was a diamond, because again, that's usually the number one stone people often kind of compare this to. A diamond, known for its sparkle, by all means, it's a singly refractive stone. So one ray of light goes in and one ray of light comes out, right? Zircon, very talented. One ray of light goes in and it doubles. It creates this mirror reflection. So you get double the light back out that in comparison to what went in. You get double the light that you would of a comparable diamond. And this particular piece with those fancy facets, with that pure colourless nature, with that incredible clarity that this one's got as well, being SI grade, we can really appreciate all of that sparkle, can't we? In all the different versions of it. So there's brilliance, scintillation, lustre, and then that all-important dispersion. Dispersion, the hardest version of light performance to find. It's when light is split into its individual spectral hues. So it's when you get to see those pops of rainbow. Not very many stones can show us dispersion, but this one's doing it very well, isn't it? This one is also here at number 21, only in the world. This very one on the screen is the very one you will receive if you're quick enough to grab it. And at 1.3 carats, SI graded clarity. I'm going to do it again, straight down to your price. I won't tease. It's a case of who pounces on this first will be its owner. £49.99 all in. And it's Ratnakiri again. This is the origin that is the top spot. The origin that really, started off that huge demand and popularity and fame of zircon. It all began with the Ratnakiri Cambodian material, which again is unfortunately shut down and depleted and extinct. There's no more stones that are able to come out of the earth there. So they are seriously hard to come across, but goodness me, that legendary origin. Oh, we can see why, with this stone as a perfect example, why it is the best. That's number 20 here today. Just 2 zircons left to bring on for you before we go over to our 6 and 7 for the lovely Sandy. So 19 is where we're going next. It's a 1.45 carat, again, Ratnakiri. And talk of fancy faceting, we've gone from, ooh, I don't think I've seen one like this before. We've gone from a princess cut. Have you ever seen one of these? This is an oval rose. An oval rose. Wow. Oh, I love this. I honestly, in all of my experience, and I know I'm very lucky to have experienced quite a lot in the gemstone world, I've never seen a rose-cut zircon before. This is a first for me, and I like it. I really like it. 8x6 mil solitaire. And this one, I've actually got 2 available in stock, just so you know. If you're thinking, I need the auction that's got 2, because you may be thinking a pair of earrings or something like that. This has 2 available, both of them with the same quality and the same measurement as well for your creations. Both with the SI clarity, as you can see, very, very clean. So it's really able to focus on delivering all of that wonderful sparkle again. And this, doing what we always do, whipping it on down under 50 to your steal there today, here at number 19. So that is the penultimate of the zircons. We've only got 1 zircon left and remaining to bring on for you in our lovely selection, and that's number 23. Number 23, loading it in. The icon, the round, brilliant cut. The cut that dominates the whole world of genuine gemstones. Why? Because it simply, scientifically speaking, delivers maximum light performance. It's got maximum facets, so it's got maximum reflective surfaces, so it's going to give us maximum sparkle. This, at number 23, final zircon to be bringing on for you here today. Also just only 1 available. 60 points of a carat. Oh, this is gonna be good. 60 points of a carat, and now yours, $19.99. All in. That's number 23. Good luck to you. 4.25 mil in diameter, which, by the way, looks like this on the finger. So lovely size solitaire. There at number 23, good luck. Now we have, hello Keith, lovely to have you with us today, sir. Hope you're well. Number 6 and 7 for Sandy's coming up. Then we've got number 3 for our lovely Keith. Then we have Captain Sparky, hello Treacle. I know, Captain Sparky, keep it between us, okay? Captain Sparky's telling me off. He says, goodness me, Foxy, are you looking to be told off? I can't help it. Right, let me put that back away at number 23 and go to our lovely Sandy's pieces. So number 6 is first. Sandy, she's gone straight in for the whopper. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise I mentioned. It is the most important turquoise ever found in history. It is the highest valued turquoise on the planet because it is the only turquoise that's ever been discovered to offer total purity, complete flawlessness. No matrix, no inclusions. The legend of this material, goodness me, world-renowned. But as all good things must come to an end, this material was found in that wonderful spot over in Arizona, USA. It was mined furiously, trying to keep up with demand, and then eventually there was no more left. They mined and mined until the mine became depleted. And that happened nearly 15 years ago now. So these really are incredibly difficult to still be able to find, because over 15 years, as you can imagine, everything that was left on the market has year on year been bought up, it's been invested in, it's been locked away in private collectors or private vaults. So there's only now 2 official, accredited gemstone sources and suppliers that are remaining in the world that you can actually still buy genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise from. And those 2 places, those two businesses, one of them is this wonderful Italian family that invested years ago, and the other one is us. It's here. It's literally here with Gemporia. And I know, looking at the stocks of what's remaining with the other lovely supplier, I know that ours are actually the biggest as well. The biggest they have is 12 millimetres left to purchase. This piece, 19 millimetres. Huge. 18.77 carats. Of course, it is a one of a kind. Of course it is. One chance only in the world, and all the way down we are going to go. It has got, again, a split pay option if you want to spread the cost. It comes with your certification, as all of our stones do. And do you know what? This one, I don't know how it's... Oh, it must be sale. It is. This has got a sale price on it. Previously on at £500. Today... Wow. Let me just double check I can do that a second, because that does not seem right. Oh, mate. Okay, yeah, that's sale price. Rock bottom sale price. 500 with us was already, don't get me wrong, it was already brilliant, but this is cheeky. 275 all in. So 3-way split would work out £91 to get this piece home. And remember, it's the only one in the world. It is the highest valued turquoise. In terms of Sleeping Beauty in general, it's the highest valued turquoise in the world. But for our entire stock, what we've got in our vaults, this is then the highest valued piece in our entire selection as well. So definitely the top tier. Number 6 is where you'll find it, again requested by Sandy. Thank you, Sandy. Lovely choice. And then number 7 you've also chosen as well. Right next door, the Whopper in the round brilliant. Let's bring this in. So this is a 14 mil, still humongous size, 14 mil, 10.39 carat. And look at that purity, that flawlessness. Gosh, it's something else, isn't it? And a real vibrancy. It's another thing that we talk about Sleeping Beauty, known for its purity and its flawlessness, but they can still fluctuate from lighter to darker in tone, and from more dull to more vivid in colour. And so this piece, the AAA representing there, it's got the best of the best. It's still got that wonderful brightness with its colour as well. This one here, number 7, is this one in the sale as well? Out of interest, if the other one was. It is. Oh, this is a good day. This is a very good day. 159, I've taken it down to now for you, my lovely. There at number 7. Thank you, Sandy. Okay, we've got number 3 coming on in next. Number 3 for our lovely Keith. Thank you, Keith. Number 3, well spotted. And, well, I don't even know where to start. With stones like this, there's so many things that you can celebrate, so many things that are notably, you know, way beyond expectations. It's like, where do you begin? Where do I talk about how big this is? Do I talk about the colour of this? Do I talk about the origin of this? Do I talk about the natural status of this? Do I talk about the clarity of this? Do I talk about the cutting of it? Like, literally, the best. Once again, only one exists in the world. And it's a 1 carat solitaire. So for spinel, reminding ourselves, this stone, every stone has different expectation within its nature of how big it's going to be able to grow, right? So some stones, you know, the biggest solitaire you'd expect is a 10-point stone. Other stones might be able to grow to 100 carats. With a spinel, it is known in the world, it is known in the industry. A half a carat, so 0.5, that's considered one of the biggest solitaires that you'll ever get of spinel, across the board, across any origin, across any colour, any kind of quality. Half a carat solitaire, big, huge. This, obviously, is even bigger. This, a 1 carat whopper. But then because it's so big, do we have to kind of give up maybe some of the other qualities? Because it's so big, does that mean that then it's, you know, we've got to accept the fact it's probably going to be a lower grade of colour, or it's going to be, you know, more heavily included or something like that? Fair enough. Most of the time you would, but not with this piece. This has been found in Afghanistan. And this extraordinary part of the world has ended up providing the most perfect environment for genuine gemstones to grow to the best of their ability, because the heat, the pressure, the friction in the earth, the formation of all the different mountainous areas has created such an extreme environment that the stones have formed to a complete above and beyond unlikely level of quality. And yet they are one of a kind. They're always going to be, you know, the finest in the world, still understandably then going to be, you know, the most limited. But goodness me, how special is this to know that a spinel has been able to grow and to form at such extent. Bigger than we expect and still retaining. This is SI graded, completely eye clean clarity. Colour? Now what do you think about that? Have you ever seen a spinel with the colour like this? I mean, you've got this, firstly, the tone of it. If we were talking about tanzanite, there's the A, AA, AAA quad A. This would be a quad A in tone. You've got purple purity, like chocolate box velvet. And then there's this. Can you see those bursts of blues and pinks coming out as well? I've never seen any spinel from any origin able to form with colour like this. It's only the Afghanistan, that, as far as I'm aware, that has ever been found like it. This particular piece, again, a one of a kind for all of the reasons I've mentioned. Here at number 3, what are we going to do? It's always, that's what it comes down to. We know we want the stone, of course. Every one of us would say, yes, please, but it all comes down to, OK, well, what kind of deal can you do on it? What kind of saving can you get me today? What kind of saving can you, by being here, by being with us at Gemcollector, by tuning in and being a member of our community, what kind of saving can you achieve in getting this piece? That's where it comes down to the crunch. And so let me show you precisely what I can do. This is your deal for this piece. Beautiful, brilliant cutting. Perfectly elevating and showing off all of its natural quality at a size and colour and clarity beyond anyone's expectations. This is what we do. It's number 3. Brilliant choice there. Thank you to Keith for requesting it originally. Very, very good luck indeed. Now we have Raymond. Hello, sir, in Midlothian. Great to see you today, my lovely. I hope you're well. We have Debbie also tuning in. How are you? She says, hi, Em and Gem Buddies. Just tuned in for a bit before I'm going shopping. Ooh, any particular shopping we're doing today? Any particular, is it food shopping? Is it clothes shopping? Is it, project shopping? I do like a bit of shopping. I've learnt the hard way, don't ever go shopping with my mother though, because she is a bad influence. I have many examples I could tell you of that. But yeah, what's the shopping, Debs? I know I'm being nosy. Now we're going to go to number 1 and then we're going to go to number 2 as well. Number 2, huge star buy situation as a brand new piece, never been on air before with the sapphire. So we'll go there very shortly. First though, as Raymond and many of you have requested, number 1, the Type A Olmec Jadeite. Now this, I mean, we all love our Jadeite, but goodness me, Guatemala. I know we don't see it quite as often. The Guatemala material, it's another world of colour quality. When we expect jade, we know jade, this world-famous historical material, often associated, of course, with like a delicate apple green. We know it can come in those lovely greens. We know it can come in, sometimes other exotic colours as well. This is just not part of that expectation. This is, again, referring to tanzanites. If we're talking about tone, we have the A, AA, AAA, Quad A. Same with any colour gemstone, that darker level of tone, that more intense richness of colour, it's only always going to be rarer. It's always going to be, more exclusive and understandably more expensive. And again, Guatemala, as limited as they are, strongest colour I've ever seen, without a shadow of a doubt, from the world of jadeite. This it's a whopping wow factor, isn't it? 351 carat stone, 35 millimeters in diameter, and it's so good. It's so impressive in its size, so impressive in the entire size, retaining, again, a perfect, pure blanket of consistent colour across its body, that, of course, it was cherry-picked to be master carved into this work of art, isn't it? I mean, that's got quite an impact, doesn't it, in terms of the carving? You've got this dragon, this powerful, powerful dragon, with every detail, from his eyes, to his nose, to his teeth, the scales of his body, even his claws wrapped around either side. You can see there one of his claws, and you can see here the other claws are holding the giant pearl. Have you ever heard the ancient story of the dragon and the pearl? That, of course, is the inspiration for this masterful carving we're seeing here today. You might have spotted on the graphics, there is only one. This is the one, the very one that you'll be getting home. And as we always do, we go lower and lower and lower to the ridiculous and unmissable savings that only Gemcollector can bring you. So this piece, I'm only going to do one crash, I won't tease. Straight down to your price of $149 here today. $149 all in. 3-way split pay is available if you'd like to use that, meaning that you could choose to split across 3 months, so you'd get it home instead for £49, get it home in a couple of days, get it home still with your free certificate, and of course you still have, as always, a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, so loads of time to see this and to really appreciate this properly at home. And with carvings especially, I know there's nothing quite like seeing a gemstone in the flesh, is there? There's nothing's going to be able to give you that experience better than having it in front of you and seeing it with the naked eye, right? We bring you these live shows because it's the next best thing before you get the pieces home. But again, with carvings especially, this is one of those things that I always say, definitely get them home to see, because there's only so much that a camera can pick up in terms of not just the overall shape, the carving, every part of its three-dimensional, course and curves. You've really got to be there, have it in the flesh to see, to really appreciate the detail and the talent that has gone in to creating this story. This one, again, number 1 for one collector only. Good luck. My lovely Debs, I have... So, firstly, I just want to say a big yes. Thank you so much. And immediately, so yesterday, sat to my computer, saw your email. Immediately, I've then written a load of other bits and bobs with it, and then forwarded it all to about 7 different people in 7 different departments, and basically said, this is a situation, it's got to be resolved ASAP. And then I've had a phone call with manager Claire as well, who's also chasing it, and we are working, I promise you, with a level of urgency to make sure that it gets resolved, make sure it doesn't happen again in the future. And then manager Claire, because manager Claire, obviously I said to manager Claire, I said, and Debbie in particular, who, you know, I forwarded this email from, I said, Debbie's been with me for so many years. She's such a gorgeous friend of mine. She's such a wonderful collector. She's, you know, incredibly passionate. She's being very patient. We need to also, you know, specifically resolve this and make this up to Debbie as well. And manager Claire said she is literally going to, you might hear from either Claire or our help team. We are going to specifically be in touch with you resolving your matter as well. So thank you again for forwarding that, and I can confirm, already on it, babes, already on it. Right, number 2 is where we're going to go. Number 2, now this is brand new to us here at Gemcollector. So this is the first time it's ever been on. You're the first collectors to ever see it. And the first collectors obviously ever get the chance to own it, which is going to be a good thing because they probably won't last very long. What are we looking at here today? Firstly, number 2, a sapphire. Hate to state the obvious, a sapphire. What's the status of a sapphire? This isn't any stone that, you know, some people might have heard of and might not have heard of. This is one of the most famous stones on planet Earth, and it is the number one most invested in stone of colour in history. That's how famous it is. So obviously we all know about sapphires, and obviously we all massively respect them and have to collect them, right? But this sapphire, I'm not being funny, but it's a whopper. It's a whopper. When are sapphires ever normally this size? 3 carats. An 11 by 9 mil as well, so you can see the measurement there on the title. That's nice and consistent because I've got a couple of these in stock. I've got a couple of these in quantity. For those of you creatives, for those of you investors, for those of you who are jewellery makers, you might be thinking, oh, if there's more than one, that could be a pair of earrings, a pendant, a ring. You could go all out with a full suite if you could get a couple of them, and you can do that and confidently know that, again, they are all of the same quality. They are all of the same measurement, 11 by 9 mil. And as far as sapphires go, once again, a whopper. A serious, above and beyond scale of size that you would ever usually expect from this type of material. And then the colour being the blue, is the Madagascar blue. It's the association that we all have with sapphires, isn't it? It is the number one, you know, automatic idea or appearance that we have in our mind. We think of sapphires, we think of some sort of lovely, luxurious blue. So this ticks a lot of boxes, and it's very, very popular for not just collectors, but for jewellery sales across the industry, you know, with big designers as well. The blues and the sapphires are always some of the top of desire. This piece, an all-round winner, I think we can agree. Final thing to make it a winner, though, is always going to be then, right, how savvy can we go? How low can we go? How affordable can we make this? Making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody? That's my mission. I want to spread the joy. I want to spread the love. I want to spread the passion. I'm being deadly serious. I grew up as a little girl, never in a million years thinking that I'd be able to ever even see real treasure, real diamonds and emeralds and rubies and sapphires. I grew up as a normal little girl, you know, single mum, me and my lovely brother. Never ever did I think real sapphires would be something that I'd physically be able to work with, to touch, to own myself. And Gemporia changed all of it for me by making genuine gemstones affordable, by educating me and so many other people of the wonderful way that the industry works and how we can work our way around it with the powers of Gemporia, going direct to source, so that we can still together all have that passion and genuinely own them. And so this piece, for me, love it. For you, love it. For all of us together, let's make it unmissable, shall we? A 3-carat genuine sapphire, certified for free, as all of our stones are, 11 by 9 millimeters, deep navy velvety blues, blanketed throughout this wonderful crystal, found in the Madagascar origin, which, I mean, goodness me, we could talk about origin. Madagascar itself, this is one that we've been told again and again and again the last couple of months. Don't expect to see more Madagascar. Don't expect to see, hardly anything from Madagascar moving forward. We don't know whether it's going to be, a permanent thing. We don't know whether it's going to be only temporary. But just in conversation of, different origins in the world, Madagascar have made some big changes, which have meant, putting the walls up, exclusively stopping so much trading of anything that they have that comes from that country, to protect the value, to boost their economy. Totally understand why they're doing it, but for us, for our side of it, we have to totally understand again, it's made it very difficult to ever, moving forward, expect to see more Madagascan stones. So you've got that really exciting origin that is, fair enough, last of chances, but very exciting origin, delivering such a whopping beauty. And the origin will be on the certificate as well, by the way. It will say on there, Madagascar. It will have all the information on there for you. For your wonderful collection as well. This is number 2 in this hour. Debbie says, glad to be a help and hope all gets sorted. It certainly will. I'm on a mission, Debs, and I can only thank you enough for your help, for your communication and for your patience as well. I really appreciate it. Right, we are 60 seconds away from the end of this hour, would you believe? 60 seconds before this hour disappears. All of the pieces within it, and we'll roll to our next hour of the day. We're here every day, live until 5 p.m, so this was our first hour. We have got some really extraordinary last chances of the master-carved quartz jadeite. We have really... Oh, you can't miss this if you haven't seen it already. Have you looked on the schedule? Premiere launching today, brand new pieces of meteorite. Real meteorite from outer space, guys. From outer space. Brand new premiere launch showcase coming up at 3 o'clock for your meteorites. And then at 4 o'clock, it's a nice mixture of stones, but the one I've really got to shout about is the spotlight. This is a museum size and grade, whopping piece of amethyst, and it is the deal of the day here today at 4 p.m. Not to be missed. All still to come, of course, coming up. But I'm going to go to a little break. There's about 60 seconds left on this piece to check out before it disappears. And I will return from the break with our 2 o'clock hour with our wonderful quartzite jade just after this.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
I did press the button and then I didn't press the button. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional and I'm here as your fairy gem mother. I'm here as your personal gemstone assistant. genuinely, you're completely and utterly in charge of this show. You can conduct this show from wherever it is that you're watching right now. You might be watching on Sky TV, you might be watching on YouTube or Facebook, you might be watching on the website, gemcollector.com, or the Gemporia free downloadable app. The web and the app are probably the best ones to watch, best ways to watch, because if you're watching on the web or the app, you can obviously watch the show, but you can also, on the same screen, rummage through all of the stones that we have here in this hour. You can look at them right now. You don't need to wait for me, because I dilly-dally. I get easily distracted. I blame me ADHD. I'm very easily distracted. So don't wait for me. You can jump in right now, immediately. There is number 1 all the way to number 42 in this hour. So there's a fantastic selection of stones to choose from. And I'm not going to be able to show all 42 pieces. I'm solely going to show the pieces that you message me in and say, right, show me number 12, show me number 24. Let me know the numbers of the pieces, of course, therefore you would like to see out of this wonderful selection, and I will bring them on. And it's as I bring them on that then I will also take their prices down as well. All of these stones are fantastic. The prices, though, are something that I really specifically, with this particular selection of stones that I have for you, I've really got to stress these prices are solely exclusive to us here at Gemcollector, because we can do naughty things, let's just say that, which you'll see as I start, bringing on, one after the other. You will really see what I'm talking about with the deals on these. Given the fact, obviously, every genuine gemstone, every miracle of Mother Nature, has a value. They're all rare and special in their own right. But what we're talking about in this hour, this is a reference to jade. And jade, we know, is historically one of the most extraordinary gemstones on our planet. It is, to this day, still one of the most collectible gemstones, one of the rarest gemstones, and certainly one of the most expensive for sure. Genuine jade, or jadeite in the reference, this is a material, famously, of course, always associated with being green material historically. But if you know where to look, you can also find not only the celebration of the greens, but you can find various other colours. Like we've got in this hour yellows and butterscotches. We've got, purple and golden silk. We've got the full spectrum of the lovely colours. And these pieces have then been found naturally formed within a host of quartz. Okay, so quartz is one stone in its own right. Jade is a separate, different genuine gemstone in its own right, with its own history. And this is one of those really special, flukes of Mother Nature, where actually two stones have come together as one. And not only does that increase rarity, because it's, even more unlikely that the planet would have naturally formed two stones in the same place, in the same crystal, and harmoniously able to form together, but there's benefits of that as well, in the fact that it means that you can get a piece that is even bigger. If it was just the quartz, or if it was just the jade, most likely it's going to be smaller. And so by being together, you get them far bigger. It also allows, where there's a conversation of colour with the jade, it allows you to be able to see a lovely contrast between the quartz and then the jade as well, so that there can be possible pattern. And again, because of the sole durability of both of these stones at such scale of size, they also then, for just these particular stones, are able to withstand the pressures of being carved by the masters. So that allows these pieces to have so many wonderful works of art of their character as well. And talking of, carving, talking of the history of jade and jadeite, it's, regardless, it could be a piece of rough and it holds a value, right? But then when you start to see those really good quality gemmy crystal pieces, they're so good that they can be carved. Historically, that's something that jade is always associated with. And I mean, I've been lucky enough to go to Tucson Gem Fair myself back in 2023. There were pieces of jade, like carved trinket boxes, carved little perfume bottles. There was a carved vase, and the one AGTA hall, white carpet, police at every corner with their guns as security guards. There was a vase that was carved jade, and it was millions and millions of dollars in this wonderful kind of like glass cabinet. the art of carving and jade, they've been something that have been a perfect marriage with each other. They've always kind of come together historically for many, many years as well. So this, across the board, very exciting selection. But as I mentioned, you're in charge. It is all about your requests here with me today on the show. You get your messages in. Let me know the numbers of the pieces you'd like to see. And I will bring them on and I will take them down in price. And as I mentioned, the prices are rather naughty. The prices are very, very, very naughty. We're going to start with number 1, which immediately gives the wow factor, doesn't it? This is completely natural. I say that, they're all completely natural. Whichever one you choose here today, we don't have any material that has been dyed, which is always, to be expected. If ever you go anywhere else and someone offers you a genuine gemstone, you're probably safer to always make the assumption that that has been treated, because it is totally standard practice across the whole world, the whole industry of gemstones. Each gemstone has different expectations of what the treatment might be. So some stones are, always dyed. Some stones are always irradiated. Some stones are always heated. When it comes to jade and jadeite, very, very often they are dyed. And very often they're also, they can be filled as well. So they can be filled with kind of like a glass or polymer filling to kind of basically make them bigger, to fill the cracks in and make them more durable as well. So that's another industry standard thing that's quite normal. We're lucky though here at Gemporia, we give every single one of our gemstones that comes into our vaults, they all get officially lab tested and investigated, if you like, by the gemologist, and then they will, with all of their factual findings, they will then document that, and each stone comes with a certificate of authenticity, which has everything on there to disclose. So if it's been dyed, it'll say it's been dyed. If it's been heated, it'll say it's been heated. These pieces, again, they are natural, so we can know that straight off the bat, which allows us to really appreciate them even more so. This giant stone, 87.6 carats, firstly, which is 44.5 mil tall, and the carving is beautiful, isn't it? Really kind of, again, giving a nod and reference to more of Mother Nature in other beautiful ways in terms of plant life. This one, I did mention again about the prices being silly, so I'm also going to use this to set the example. I'm going to use this to set the scene in terms of what I'm referring to for those silly prices. And so, are you ready to see what I'm talking about? I'm going to do one crash, one nice, big, juicy crash straight down to its deal, so that you can see precisely what I'm talking about. Given the size of it alone. Given then the carving. We're talking about all of these pieces being hand carved. I mean, think about the labour. Think about the amount of hours it would have taken somebody to take this one stone and to carve it by hand. And then after they've finished carving it, they've got to polish it by hand. The amount of hours that would take. All of these things have to go into the cost and the value of any piece. And so we really can appreciate just how savvy this is. This is number 1, and immediately down to under £20 here for you today for your first piece of your natural quartzite jade. Now, my lovely Danny says, hi Emily. I won't be able to get anything for a little while as there's... Oh, bless you, Danny. I'm sorry that you've got that stress with you at the moment. That's not nice at all. I hope that gets sorted for you. I know we've talked before about the DWP. I think I remember Katie also mentioning she'd had some experiences in the past as well. So I'm so sorry. Something completely different, completely outside of your gemstone life is affecting you from being able to collect for a little while. So I do apologise, but you know what it's like. We always say you're so welcome to be here with us, so you can still get your gemstone fix and tune in every day and give us your lovely company, Danny. And then whenever the time comes, of course, you can also continue adding to your collection as well. Our lovely new collector, hello, once again, great to have you back with us. And Kent says, just wondering if you can explain the difference between jade and a jadeite. It'd be really appreciated, and thank you in advance. That is a brilliant question. That is such a good question. That's a question that I've been asked a couple of times over the years, so I know this is going to help quite a few individuals that are watching today as well. So just to reread the question there for everybody else at home here today. We're just wondering if you can explain the difference between jade and jadeite. It would be appreciated. So if I was to put this into another example, if I was to say to you, an emerald, right? An emerald is a beryl. So you could technically call an emerald a green beryl. An aquamarine is a blue beryl. So you could call it a blue beryl or you could call it an aquamarine. But they are part of the same family, which is referred to as beryl. So there's the organites, the gossypites, the aquamarines, the emeralds. So they have their own individual names, but they're all a beryl, right? They're all a beryl. Another example would be a citrine and an amethyst. You can call them a citrine, or you could call it a yellow quartz. You could call this an amethyst or a purple quartz. They're all their own individual different versions of one family, and the name, that title overall of the entire family is the quartz family, and so on. So there's different examples of that throughout the gemstone world. And so in reference to your question, what's the difference between jade and jadeite? Jade is the host name, so all of them would be officially a piece of jade. That's like the mothership official name for all of them. And then you have the subspecies of jade, and jadeite is one of those. So it's almost like one of the lovely children. It's a specific version of jade, but all of them are jade. You can get different then types of, not only just jade, okay, this is a jadeite, you can get, I think, goodness me, there was the Velmalenko, I want to say, version of jade. There's various different names and pockets under that jade umbrella, if you like, and jadeite is really kind of honing in on one particular version of jade. So I hope that answers your question, my lovely, but that is a fantastic question, thank you. Right, we have number 1 on the screen. Marvellous work, guys. Keep those lovely requests and messages coming in to me. From number 1, number 32, always very popular. This is a huge piece. Oh, excuse me, a huge piece. Number 32. Look at the size of it. 175.7 carats. Over 50 millimetres in measurement. Completely natural, once again, as all of them are. And this one, different characteristics, isn't it? Different characteristics. This is the beauty of all of these stones. You won't find two of the same. So this one has got that concoction and benefit of it being the two stones naturally formed together. So the quartz is helping almost boost a level of translucency, of light being able to get through it. And then wherever you see those chunks of colour, that's pure jade, pure jade. So this one, it's almost like floating flowers inside. This one's got some golden jade, some lovely yellows into whiskies, areas of purples in there as well, of the floating jade within the quartz. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's difficult, of course, for our cameras to always capture just every part of its beauty with any stone, you know, here from our fantastic selection. But this, when you get this home, you'll be able to see even clearer that again, there's translucency, so light can flood through this piece, and as it does, as you get it home in a more normal environment, you will see those lovely floating chunks of colour of the jade really pop out even more so. This one here, number 32, I will say there's only one of this one left. This is the last one of its kind, so this is actually the one that you'll be getting home. And straight into your price. £39.99 for this one. £39.99 all in for this particular piece here at number 32. If you are stateside, that's $58, I do believe. Don't forget, if you are after quantity for whatever wonderful and very exciting reason, if you're thinking, I'd love to be able to get started with maybe a creative idea that you've got. Maybe it's a suite of jewellery, maybe it's a his and a hers. So many lovely ideas where you might need a particular piece, and you need to have 2 or 3 of them of the same exact stone. Please do. Again, there's all of these different things that I mentioned. They're all things that you can ask me. That's why we're here. That's why I bring this show to you live every day as a fully interactive channel, so that I can literally be your personal shopper. So if you message in and say, right, I'm after a piece that is, you know, tick this box, this box, this box, I need it to have, you know, 2 or 3 in quantity, I can then, as I'm sat here at my computer, I can then literally point you into to the right direction of being able to assist you with getting what you need. This one at number 32, though, again, only one. Just the one chance available on your screen, so good luck. Number 14 is where we're going next. Number 14 is this definitely standout design for sure on this one. Oh, you beauty. The carved elephant. 175 carats once again, so huge carat weight. And what a beautiful way that this has been carved into this wonderful dressed elephant as well, very ceremonious in its beautiful dressing with the mandala flower on the forehead, that lovely gem between the eyes as well. You've got the giant tusks that have also been decorated with jewels and those beautiful big ears. Those beautiful big ears. Have you ever been up close to an elephant? Oh, they're such magnificent creatures. Just after I left university, before I left university, there's always kind of like a little bit of gap of where do I start? What am I going to jump into here? You know, where do I begin? And so before I did, I wanted to give myself a bit of a challenge. And so I went and moved to Thailand for 6 months, and I lived in Thailand. Half of the time I was a teacher in a hill tribe, teaching the lovely hill tribe kids of all sorts of ages, lots of different things that could help them progress in life. And then for the other 3 months, I lived in an elephant rescue sanctuary where we were rescuing elephants from the tourist industry. And so living with them every day, feeding them, bathing them, walking them, looking after them. It was one of the most magical experiences of my life, and they really are such a peaceful and very intelligent creature, aren't they? This gorgeous elephant carving. Oh, look at the little trunk. Hello. Look at the little trunk who's tucked around there. This gorgeous elephant carving, again, in celebration of the quartzite jade. You've got these wonderful pops of quite a bright orange in the jade floating through there as well. Still with the translucency, it was really hard. It's frustrating, actually. Let me get my torch out. It's frustrating that you can't see the translucency through the camera as well as you'll see it when you get it home. So if, just to give you a bit of a glimpse of it, if I just put my torch behind it, you can see what I mean. The light floods through every single one of these. So that would be when we talk about, you know, gemmy crystal, gemmy diaphanity and quality of any jade. We want to see it. You've absolutely got it in all of these pieces. Now, this particular piece is the piece at number 14 in this hour. There's 3 of them available, just so that you know. There's 3 of them available in stock. And this, well, gee whiz, okay. $39.99 again. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? The prices are wild. This is, again, number 14, 3 chances available. Good luck to you. From number 14, we have number 31, very popular. Okay. All of these got proper wow factor, haven't they? Proper wow factor. This particular piece at number 31, I've got 2 available. It's the natural red of the quartzite jade, in a powerful scale of size, 41 millimetres in your diameter, 114 carats in your weight, and obviously because you've got this lovely curvaceous, almost donut carving, gives us, firstly, a real kind of standout impact. It opens itself up in so many ways that you could get creative in using this in designs. Traditionally, you may have seen before, with jade and jadeite, they quite often turned into jewellery using the traditional kind of like ropes and cords. The red specifically always stands out in my mind. But there's so many wonderful ways that you could enjoy this. And again, getting creative. You could be somebody like me with no experience of making jewellery. My career is honing in on gemstones, on the learning of the gemstones, the science, the formation, everything. But totally and utterly immersed in the jewellery making world and the creativity that you guys have showed to me before. I I love all the different ways that you can really be inspired by a gemstone in terms of how you can then wear it. And for somebody like me with no experience, I'd definitely be thinking, right, I'm going to start with this because this is going to be easy for me to wrap a cord around it and just immediately wear it as a pendant, right? You know, wrap a chain even through it and immediately wear it as a pendant. But here at number 31, for the scale of size, for the real intensity of colours, this is packed out, isn't it, with the jade here. This one, would you believe? I almost second-guessed myself when I typed these numbers in. Because I'd never imagined them to be able to go so low. This one's under 30. I know. Captain Sparky, you cheeky devil. You cheeky devil. He says, I can't imagine you... In the hill tribe in Thailand, he says, you can't imagine you trying to teach the children how to drink. That's not going to benefit them. Excuse me, I have quite a few professions under my belt. My mother taught me the drinking profession. I didn't take that one with me to Thailand, I promise you. I promise you. Although saying that, I did get kidnapped by a biker gang. That's another story for another day. Very good friends with them, still to this day, actually. It was a wonderful experience. It started off with being kidnapped, and I ended up being... I was like, do you know what? Let's just embrace this. This is really good fun. Can we just be friends? Can we be friends? Spent the whole day together. They kidnapped me. Turned into a brilliant day. And they taught me, if you're going to drink, because I'm a spiced rum girl, if you're going to drink spiced rum, if you're going to drink whiskey or any kind of spirit, they were having their little glass of, most of them drinking whiskey, and then instead of like a Coca-Cola or, you know, lemonade or something, they would mix it with water. Well, changes everything. Works wonders. Works wonders. Keeps you hydrated. Oh, it's brilliant. Brilliant, they taught me well. Collection Ken says, thank you for your very professional explanation. Is there a jade bangle among these pieces? I'd love to see it, and thank you once again. Ooh. In terms of a bangle, do you know what? Unless you've got the wrist the size of a borrower, I'm going to say no, unfortunately. Anything that would have been kind of bangle size would have been reserved from the amazing parcel. Anything of bangle size would have, of course, been reserved. I was going to say reversed then. Reserved for our jewellery channel instead, as you can imagine, being a bangle. So all of these pieces are focusing on the stone. As you can see, we've got, you know, kind of the bangle shape you'd expect, but we're talking about pieces that would be maybe a grand pendant. There is one, saying that, in terms of jewellery, number 10, this one, you could definitely wear this one as a ring. I mean, that wasn't what was kind of set out with the intention in the first place, but you could definitely wear this as a ring, depending on your rings. I'm sure this finger is a size R. An R to S. So if you're an R to S, matches my outfit. Oh my goodness, this is so good. This was number 10, 12.45 carats, 26.5 mil in your diameter, with that same wonderful core carving from the centre. Not necessarily intended to be a ring, but definitely a size 9, definitely a size R to S if you wanted to wear it as well. All natural. And this is that green that we always associate with jade, isn't it? This is that imperial, vibrant green. Goodness me, beautiful amount of it as well, taking over this entire stone. And so because of the quartz, it's allowed it to be bigger. Because of the quartz, again, it benefits from that wonderful jelly translucency and the contrast of the white to the green. Again, it allows us to appreciate all of its natural quality. This one being at number 10, taking it on down for you today, coming in $39.99. Imperial as well. We know, again, green, not only is it most famously associated with, but also holds the highest value as well, doesn't it? The imperial green. The more green you get, the stronger the green that you've got, higher rarity, higher value through and through. So brilliant choice there for under £40 at number 10. On this lovely piece, you could call it a ring by all means. Good luck. Right, from number 10, number 3. Whopper, 164 carats. Green again, we've got for sure with this. Oh, yes. It is like a garden, isn't it? Now, there's just 2 of these available. 49 millimeters in your diameter. That translucency, I just ever so slightly changed the from the white to the black background just to give you a glimpse in terms of how light is able to beautifully flood through all of this. With 2 available in this ginormous, again, I'm going to call it the donut carving. You could actually set something in the middle there. You could thread your cord through it by all means and wear it as a pendant, but you could also bezel set a stone in there, I reckon. This piece, reminding ourselves at the huge scale of size, the fact that it has the green desire in there as well. Would you believe this one? Very cheeky, I know. I'm taking this one under £30 for you today. Under 30. I'm going to use my fancy up above camera as well. I'm going to see if I can continue to use that, actually, so that I can pick up the pace. Bear with. Press that button, number 3. OK, let's go. Number 5, my little swan. Swapsy over there we go. Number 5, just 1 chance left on this very piece. 1 remaining, the very one you'll be getting. 39 carats of the swan. It's all the way round carving as well, this one. So this could be wonderfully suspended, if you like, and dangled. And there's no such thing as a front and a back. It's artistic, and the swan design all the way around. If I just give you a glimpse of that up against the hand as well, to give you scale of size and pre-drilled hole. You can probably notice every single one of these designs in this hour, they've all got somewhere a pre-drilled hole. In some way, shape or form, they've all got a pre-drilled hole so that you can very, very easily get creative with these as traditionally is done. That one, number 5. From number 5, number 9 is coming on in. Bright as ever. I tell you what, this is one of the brightest in the entire selection. This one being this proper kind of honey golden yellow, isn't it? 65.65 carats, 38.5 millimeters in height. And again, there's no such thing as a front and a back. It is all the way around. As I spin it there, it is all the way around barrel shape, and then that pre-drilled hole straight the way through the centre of it, all the way through the centre of it. Just 2 of these left in the world, and down she goes, under 20 on this one, under £20 here at number 9. Very popular carving, number 7 is coming up for us. Number 7, whoa, 229 carats now. Oh damn! Oh, damn! 51 millimeters, that is. Oh, and the most extraordinarily intense of the jade saturation, isn't it? If you think the quartz section is usually, you know, with the contrast of the 2 different stones that we've got set naturally formed within each one of these pieces, it's part quartz, it's quite part jade. When you've got a strong colour like this, you can clearly see the jade is the colour and the quartz is the colourless section. And so the ratios might be different across each piece, but this one is pretty much 95% jade, isn't it? It's 95% jade, 5% quartz for sure, and a really intense colour, black jade. Silvers and greys, there's a slight essence of a purple coming through with this one as well. And as you can see, as I spin it round, no such thing as a front and a back, and again, it is full 360 carved throughout. This one at number 7, very popular, really, really popular. There's just 3 of them left only in our stocks. At 220, what have I just done? What have I just done? Okay, I might have gone a bit too far on that one. Okay, let's just take that off. Let's just move. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Number 8, casually. Number 8, also again, only 3 available left in the flower. 47.85 carats. nice, all natural. And colour-wise, if I go back to this camera for a second, this is definitely lavender here. This has definitely got this lovely silverish lavender personality of colour, hasn't it? What a gorgeous stone. And that translucency is very evident indeed. This piece at number 8, down, 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 down. Do you know what? I can do it again. Under £30 for you at number 8. Captain Sparky says, I take it that you've warned Ben about me. He put up a 30-second clock and said that... The clock, Captain Sparky, yeah. You do come with a warning label, Captain Sparky. You do. I think it's essential, to be honest. In a good way, though. In a good way. I come with a warning label too. I promise you. I have many, 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 many friends who have introduced me with a level of warning, or many friends that have said to me before, whenever you take a phone call from Foxy, or whenever you ring Foxy, she is not the kind of person that you put on loudspeaker. So it's fine. It's absolutely fine. We're in it together. Also, Captain Sparky, I wanted to ask you, how's the baby? How's the baby after surgery? Is everything okay? I really, really hope it is. It must be, because you're in good spirits. Right, number 16 is where we're going. Number 16 of the glorious carving. Oh, wow. Wow. A tiger. Now, this is a scene. There's mountains. There's a moon in the sky with, like, misty clouds around it. And then standing proud at the front, perched up on a rock, a tiger. How cool is this? Wow. You don't see a design like this very often. We love the florals, the lotus flowers. We've seen the beauty of the dragon and the pearl and the koi carp, all, you know, really wonderful and ancient traditional designs and symbols we've seen, but never a tiger. This is fantastic. This is number 16. Ready to go. With that pre-drilled hole again, if you wanted to use it, nearly 50 millimetres in your measurement, all natural. You've got the gold lacing, the peachiness. Again, beautifully marbled throughout the entire piece. The carving, though, really makes it for me on this one. That absolutely is a standout design that is not seen very often at all. And given the skill of the carving, given the overall general size, the weight, the quality, the translucency, again, light flooding all the way through it, and then that design, definitely one of those limited edition, isn't it? Yours today, under £30 once again at number 16. If you're new to Gem Collector, warmest of welcome. We are live here today in the studio. You can message in throughout the entire show. I'd love to hear from you. Any questions, any queries, any stones you'd like to see, anything at all, even if you just want to share with me your story of the day, perhaps, story of the week, what you're having for dinner. We talk a lot about food here on Gem Collector. We do talk a lot about food. We're going to have a good old chin wag. So you message in via gemcollector.com, watch live, via the free app called Gemporia, even via the free phone number. This piece, number 16, for the tiger carving. Sticking with these lovely carvings as well, from 16, number 20 is coming in, always popular, the mandala design. Look at the detail that's gone into this. How they hand carve these pieces and still are able to perfectly create symmetricality and proportion throughout something that would clearly stick out like a sore thumb if it wasn't so perfect. It very much is a skill and talent, isn't it? This particular piece, 121.2 carats, and it's the butterscotch. That delicious peachy golden quality of colour. Has it got the diaphanity? Has it got the ability for light to flood through? Again, I know it's difficult to see that on the camera, but just to give us a little glimpse of it. It's not struggling at all. The light is beaming through this with absolute ease across the entire body, and that is consistent across all of these pieces for their lovely jelly crystal. This piece at number 20, big, bold, beautiful, detailed in its carving, absolute work of art. It would look fantastic in a frame on display. It would look equally as fantastic as a wonderful piece of jewellery, which could easily be done because, again, it does have a hidden pre-drilled hole ready for a bail if you want to use that. And with just a couple of these left, you know the situation. Let's go down, down, down to max affordability. This is now £39.99 for you here today at number 20. So under 40 quid all in. Three-way split pay is available on this particular piece if you want to use that, making it just £13 to get this home today. Either way, you're going to get your piece home very quickly. You can order as many, check out as many times as you like throughout the show here on Gem Collector. And let's say you checked out 50 times, all 50 individual checkouts, all 50 orders that you've placed today. At the end of the day, they all get added together on one nice big order, and you only then have to pay 1 P&P. So please don't worry about that at all. You can check out as many times as you like, and they will all get added to 1 P&P only. Home with you all together very, very quickly. Whether you've used the split pay option or not, still going to get them home very quickly, and always with a free certificate of authenticity as well. This one being number 20 on your screen here today, under £40 or $13.33 on your three-way split. Good luck to you. Captain Sparky says, still under the knife, unfortunately. I don't know when the parts for her are going to arrive, but hey-ho, that's the life of a biker. Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, keep me posted, won't you? Keep me posted. And whenever the time comes and she's back with you, she'll be right as rain, and you know, you'll be able to enjoy her even more so, won't you? Professor George, hello, he says, have you got any more of those Lone Star cuts on the show today? Today, Professor George, I do not. I'm racking my brains here and just double checking. I don't believe I do. On either Wednesday or Thursday. Either Wednesday or Thursday coming this week, I think there might be another 1 or 2 special launches. But please, because I can't confirm the exact day and time, please do. If you get a chance, please do keep popping back in and asking the question, because fingers crossed, you'll be able to catch them. Right, we are again number 20 on your screen at the moment. We're down to the last 10 minutes of the hour. 20 is where we're at. Number 21, right next door. Right next door, more carving, more wonderful artistry. What have we got here? Oh, again, there's a whole landscaped story to be told here. Beautiful temples carved. In fact, let me just move the camera to there. Beautiful temples that have been carved into this piece. So lots of scenery. You can see all the gorgeous cherry blossom trees kind of growing up the side and up and over the temples. So hard to try and capture it fully on the camera. A lot of detail, a lot of impressive, intricate detail across the board with these. This one being number 21. Again, I'll lay it down, get my fingers out the way. Number 21, over 100 carats again, 50 millimetres in your measurement, round with the pre-drilled hole across the board. And this piece is under 30 as well there at number 21. Marvellous. Number 19 shall then be next. Okay, number 19. Ooh, really hot. So this one's certified as the Golden Silk. The Golden Silk, well, you can see why it's got that name, right? Proper wonder of not just the golden hues, the different variations from the lighter to the darker, even into the intense peach. And the silk name, the silkiness, is, again, very hard to capture on the camera, but you'll see it amazingly when you get these home. There is this gorgeous, I'm zooming, I know, way too close here. There is this gorgeous, almost like a glitter, or silk is obviously the perfect terminology for this. It's like a metallic, no, I can't seem to capture it, a metallic coppery silk that sparkles through the stone. Oh, it's so hard to get it to show on the camera. But that's part of the silk name there as well. This piece, number 19 on the screen, natural, 50 millimetres in your height, wonderfully carved into almost like a medallion, isn't it? And down today, under £30 again. Marvellous work, under £30 again. Good luck to you. Anna Maria, hello, how are you doing today? She says, hi, Billy. Are numbers 7, 8 and 27 drilled? Let's have a little look for you, my lovely. Let's have a little look. So number 7, 7 and 8 have both been on. 1 second, that was number 19. So 7, if I load this back in, and I'm just going to inspect this up close, if that's okay with you. So there is obviously part of the design is that there is a hole in the centre. Okay, the pre-drilled hole on this one, if you're thinking, you know, I don't want a pre-drilled hole because I'm not planning on you know, adding it to a piece of jewellery and adding a bail to it, fair enough. If the hole was straight through the front face value of the gemstone, then, you know, totally understand. If you don't want that there, then that's going to be a distraction. Whereas this one, there is a pre-drilled hole. However, you'd never see it from the front because it's been done very cleverly from the tip of the petal instead. So this is how it looks from both of those crucial angles. But then the pre-drilled hole, if I'll zoom in a little bit here, the pre-drilled hole has been snuck in there. Can you see? So if you're thinking, I don't necessarily want a pre-drilled hole on the front of it, there is one there. But because of where it's been carved into, you'd never know. It's not going to distract whatsoever if you're going to keep this loose and on display. So that's number 7. And then number 8, loading this one back in. There you go. And this one, you can see that pre-drilled hole there at the tip of the piece, my lovely. So that's number 8. And then 27. If I was shimming my way down here a second. 27. Here we go. No, we haven't done this one yet, have we? 125 carats. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This one is packed with jade. Ooh, and loads of patterns. It's like leopard pattern, isn't it? Hardly any quartz in this one at all. The quartz is usually the colourless parts, but it's pretty much all jade. Pretty much all jade. And again, double-sided. No such thing as a front and a back. It's lovely curved, smooth cabochon all the way around. And again, pre-drilled hole right there at the top. This piece, £14.99. That's number 27. Thank you, Anna Maria. Hi, Teresa Mary. How are you? She says, hope you're well, Emily. I've been popping in and out from the website as I was preparing a meal for tonight. A Greek version of your Scotch egg. Oh, my goodness me, I need to hear more about this. A Greek version of your Scotch egg. A Greek version. Right, I'm racking my brains now thinking what kind of wonderful flavours that could be. I love Greek food. Oh, I love Greek food. The cheese pie they have at breakfast with the cheese and the pastry and the honey. Oh, so good. A Greek version of a Scotch egg. Talk to me. I need to know about this. Talk to me. Let me know. But lovely to have you with us as always, my darling. Thank you for your company. Right, number 42 is coming on in. We only have 5 minutes left to check out in this hour. 5 minutes remaining before everything in this hour completely disappears. Oh, my word. You know when I was talking about the silk a minute ago with the golden silk and I was trying to get it to show on the camera? This is literally what it looks like to the naked eye. This one is far easier, clearly, for the camera to pick it up. That's what I was talking about. That's the silk, guys. That's the silk. See what I mean? It looks like sparkle. It looks like lots of glitter inside the stones. All natural. This particular piece is number 42. Beautiful, smooth, sleek coin, if you like, in the way that this has been fashioned. Again, pre-drilled hole up there. 60 carats in total. And this one's down to $14.99. $14.99 as a 34mm diameter, so real wow factor scale of size and lots of the silk running through it. That's number 42. From 42, number 39 is coming in. She's bright, she's bold, and understandably with colour like this, only one exists. This is the very one. Number 39, 3 carats plus 10 by 8 mil of your yellow quartzite jade. And what a yellow. That's a proper sunshine honey yellow, isn't it? Who's going to get it, I do not know. But what I do know is that the deal... Ooh, under 20. 19.99 here at number 39 for the very one in question. Good luck to you. Number 22 is coming in. 22. Back to that real classic, that real legend of jade, always being associated, of course, with greeneries. Still greeneries, lots of different versions, as we know, of greeneries, but what's the premium? What's the sweet spot? What's the number one most ideal version of those greens? It is basically the stronger the green, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. The stronger the green, the imperial name starts to be a reference, doesn't it? And this is definitely some of the brightest and strongest for sure. Gorgeous contrast, actually, as well, where you can quite clearly see that relationship between the jade and the quartz there, from the green to the colourless section. Loads of the jade, definitely being the dominating force with this particular piece. And again, with a gorgeous lotus flower carving and a gorgeous little butterfly. A butterfly is about to land on that flower. This one's number 22 and goes to $14.99 as well. Very good luck. Just 2 minutes left to check out in this hour. 2 minutes left to check out before all of these stones disappear. Thank you, Anna Maria, my lovely. Rachel Marie, how are you? She says, hi, lovely lady. If you've got time, can I see number 36, please? Great to see you today, Rachel Marie. I hope you've been well. 36, certainly. Let's do it. Let's do it straight away. 36. One only left. So the one, actually, I'm about to show to you is the one you will receive. This is the stone in question. 37.5 carats, getting that golden silk. Loads of the golden silk here, and a fantastic design, isn't it? I love the curvaceous, almost movement of the koi carp that you've got here. And the detail of those scales is always to be appreciated. As the last and only one, here at number 36, immediately down she goes, $29.99. This has been on at $79. I did say we're going to do some of the best deals here today. So final one, lowest price ever, under 30. That's number 36. Thank you, Rachel Marie. Teresa Mary says, made with pork mince instead of sausage meat. Grated tomatoes, onions, parsley, mixed, wrapped around the boiled eggs with roast potatoes. Oh, my goodness. Teresa Mary, I have massive respect for you in the fact that you're making Scotch eggs. That's one of the hardest things to make. If I wanted that lovely flavour profile that you've just mentioned, I would literally end up being like, right, here's my potatoes, here's my eggs, here's my pork mince, and here's my seasoning, and we'll just do them separately, and we'll just eat them, we'll have them on the plate separately, and then they'll get together when they get in my mouth. So a massive respect for you, my lovely, with being such a wonderful chef as well, and putting together those gorgeous flavours. That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. I love hearing these things. You guys inspire me. Right, we are out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. We're coming to an end, and all of these stones, don't forget, all of these stones, their prices will be disappearing any second from the web and the app. So you've just got a minute left to check out. I'm going to go to a little advert break and go and get the next hour ready as we turn to 3 p.m. here in the UK. Our third hour of the day live on Gemcollector, and it is the meteorites we're launching. I know we've all been waiting for it. The meteorites are finally launching in this next hour, and then the last hour of the day is that big spotlight stone that I mentioned earlier on, not to be missed. It is a giant Larique grade, sexy deep purple amethyst you do not want to miss out on as our spotlight stone. That's at 4 o'clock, but before then, just turning 3 o'clock, I'm about to go live with you very shortly with our premiere launch of brand new meteorites. Don't miss them. I'll see you very shortly.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love...
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back. So sorry that advert break was a little bit longer than intended, but I'm here and I'm ready to rock. And oh my goodness, I'm going to make it up to you with this selection of stones. This is very exciting. This is also something, it's exciting for me, obviously, for selfish reasons, because I'm completely geek out on these things. Like, obsessed with gemstones through and through. From a little girl, I was obsessed with gemstones. I started with being obsessed with jewellery, being obsessed then with gemstones, and then I've been incredibly lucky to be able to hone in on what was my passion and my hobby and obsession, and then actually turn it also into my career. So I know I'm a very lucky lady. But it kind of separating into different categories. I'm also obsessed, and my friends laugh at me with this, I'm obsessed with dinosaurs, like really badly obsessed with dinosaurs, and I'm obsessed with outer space. And so this hour is just such a treat, because this is where we are bringing outer space and collectability of genuine gemstones together into one. And I know it's not just me that's been looking forward to this. I've had so many messages over the last couple of weeks from you guys at home who have said, I don't suppose you can get any meteorite. I don't suppose you can bring us some of those fantastic new pieces of not just meteorite, but stony iron meteorite, okay? Specifically stony iron meteorite. Because if you've been lucky enough to come across meteorite yourself in the past, there can be different versions of meteorite, understandably, just like there's different versions of genuine gemstones from planet Earth. They have their own characteristics, their own appearances, perhaps even their own colours, etc. It's no different from outer space, right? So meteorites can all have different appearances and characters as well. But what we have got here today, these specimens of meteorite, number 1 to number 6, all brand new, premier launching with us right here, right now. These are a very specific type of meteorite known as the stony iron material. So forget about any of the others you might have seen in those little kind of collectible boxes, the little nuggets that might literally just look like a tiny nugget of a piece of quartz or something. This is stony iron, and the name it's one of those things. It's kind of like, oh, they've literally just named it almost as what it looks like. Like, what is the expression of exactly what it says on the tin? It's kind of like that, right? So this is a meteorite that looks like a piece of metal. It looks like a piece of iron, and coincidentally it is actually really heavily included with the element of iron. So that's a big part of its ingredients. That's a big part of what makes it is actual natural raw pure iron, as well as other things, of course. And then the name stony that comes at the beginning of that expression is down to what it looks like when it's found. So how this might have looked when it first crash landed on the Earth, as you can imagine, whichever period that this meteorite landed, over time it's fallen into our atmosphere of Earth. It's obviously been exposed to a lot of oxygen, and any natural material will quite often end up having some sort of reaction to that, and it can change its appearance, right? And so when it comes to finding these pieces, it's actually really, really difficult. You need to be a very, very highly skilled, very experienced individual when it comes to searching for stony iron meteorites, because they look like a piece of stone. They look like if you were to walk, wherever it is that you live in this world, I'm sure it's very similar for most of us. If you were to walk to, let's say, a place of natural beauty, let's say it's a local park, any kind of wildlife walk, under your feet, there's going to be, grass by all means, but there's quite often going to be a lot of dirt, going to be a lot of mud tracks, and there's going to be a lot of individual stones and pebbles upon the Earth as well. And so imagine you're trailing through big expanses of land like that, and you have to have the skill of being able to determine the difference between what is, just a kind of a normal stone or a pebble on the floor, or a piece of actual meteorite, because those meteorites landed all those millions of years ago, in that period of time being exposed to our atmosphere, being exposed to oxygen. The exterior shell of them would have changed in what it looks like. As it oxidizes, it starts to almost develop what looks like a level of rust in some ways of describing it. And so it looks like any other piece of stone. Only the very, very experienced eye will be able to actually tell the difference and think, hang on, this is not just a piece of stone. If you cut into this, I'm pretty confident that you will uncover what it actually is. And obviously, if they're right and if they have made that correct discovery, they will... it's mind-blowing when you see these. They will uncover inside this extraordinary, this metallic, again, the stony iron then being revealed, extraordinary pattern and formation as well. You can literally see texture in that formation. We talk about other gemstones and how, they have their own crystal structure and so on. We know it's there, but you can't necessarily see it with the naked eye. You wouldn't expect to be able to see a crystal structure, but with these you can. And so it's really important, as I show you these pieces of meteorite here today, it's really important that you know as the reason why they haven't been, faceted into a round, brilliant cut or anything like that. They've been given a shape, by all means. They've been shaped, and they've been wonderfully smoothed in that shape to a certain extent, but nothing else has been done to them. And you wouldn't want it to be, because if you were to take this like any other stone and you want to cut it and shape it and polish it and smooth it all down, you would literally lose the natural beauty of part of their characteristic, that texture through and through the piece. Bearing in mind, again, we are talking about meteorite here today, so in the other usual conversations that we talk about with any other stone from Earth, we could refer to, the layer in which it formed in the Earth's crust. We could talk about how old the stone might be, for example, the heat and the pressure that's created it. These pieces take it beyond what we are used to, right? These individual pieces are created not on planet Earth. And that alone is exciting, isn't it? That alone is really, really mind-boggling to think, okay, we could collect a zircon, which we know from planet Earth, up to 4.5 billion years old. But these are stones that didn't grow on our planet. And so they've actually come from, firstly, elsewhere. They've come from outer space. But the individual ingredients that we're referring to here, whether they were, I could say, okay, this is 4.5 billion years old, or this is 6 billion years old. Even still, it could be that age as a piece of meteorite. But what about before that? Did those elements exist before they came together to create a meteorite? Most of the time they did. And for this particular type of meteorite, it has been researched again and again over the years, and they've been able to establish and come to the conclusion that the elements, the ingredients that make these up, they would have actually began in our solar system, between 10 and 20 million years from the beginning. So the solar system started from the birth of the solar system. It was within the first 10 to 20 million years, all of these individual atoms actually started to form, started to grow. So we are talking about the oldest material of anything that you could physically touch with your naked hand, right? Older than planet Earth, older than the moon, something that began its formation at the beginning of our solar system's formation. And then from the beginning of this physically forming, you've got so many more of, obviously, many years. Talk about years, like there's only a couple, millions, billions, trillions of years that these individual elements and atoms have existed and travelled around our solar system. Some of the material we're going to be collecting here today has been closer to, these other planets that we talk about, Pluto and Mars and so on. Some of these pieces have been closer to those planets than anyone could ever possibly imagine, right? And they then, after all of that travelling around the solar system, continuing to grow and form as a piece of meteor or as an asteroid, eventually it would have then broken away and fallen into our atmosphere here on planet Earth, where it continued more millions of years before being discovered and collected by us. So this is really exciting. This is something from out of space. I'm going to show you our first piece on the biggest piece. Biggest piece. Oh my word. Straight in at number 1. 25 millimeters in diameter. 31 carats in your weight. And striking to look at, isn't it? Now we can look at this. Can you see why they are often referred to as the stony iron meteorite? The undeniable metallic luster and shimmer from these natural forms, made up of many elements, as you can imagine, but a lot of the body proportion, a lot of that ratio is the element of iron. And then you've got that pattern, that texture, that lattice woven texture that this can show to us as part of its quite literal structure, something so dense, something so tightly packed in to this solid mass, over travelling millions, if not billions, into the trillions of years around our solar system, growing and adding to its form over that time. Again, crash landing on planet Earth millions of years ago, and then while spending its time on the surface of the Earth, exposed to oxygen, just parts of it have oxidised and started to change its colour, as you can see those lovely moments of a golden copper, almost rust effect that it's got. This, starting here at number 1, we've only got 6 pieces. This is the whole collection, premiere launching here today. The whole lot, everything that you've got to choose from is in this hour. All of them are, again, the stony iron. All of them have this same striking, really cool appearance. All of them perfectly preserved by simply us giving them the shape and then nothing else. We haven't attempted to smooth them and polish them and facet them like you would with other traditional stones. We wanted to preserve everything, every part of that beauty, and again that texture, which you will be able to feel when you actually get this home. You will be able to subtly feel with your fingertips that texture that you can see here. This one at number 1, it's going to set the benchmark, of course. These are all very, 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 very rare, very, very collectible. And you can confidently acquire these from us here today, knowing, with complete peace of mind, they are the real deal. Because as with anything of high value, as with anything that is, hot in demand, there are a lot of fakes out there. on the market, aren't there? And I've said it before, it doesn't have to be gemstones. We could be talking about designer handbags. There's then loads of fakes that always get put onto the market. So it's important, especially with gemstones, that we know when we are choosing to acquire them, we're spending our hard-earned money and investing in them, it's important to know that we're getting exactly what we think we're getting. We're getting the real deal, right? And so here at Gemcollector, being the world's largest gem store under the umbrella of Gemporia, we have that extra priceless peace of mind in knowing that these have all been sourced ethically, direct. We know they've all been, again, confirmed and lab tested by the scientists and the gemologists to be exactly the real deal. And then you get them home with a free certificate of authenticity. Here at number 1, I've only got 4 chances left already. Warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. I know Gabrielle's with us. We've got Paul in Greater London with us. We've got Captain Sparky, of course, with us. We've got Peter with us. We've got Rachel Marie, Teresa Mary. I've just had a message in. It doesn't have a name on there, though. No, it doesn't have a name for some reason. A nameless account has messaged in. Hi, Emily, big fan of the HGD group of the meteorites, particularly the... Oh, goodness me, we've got an expert here. I love this. I love this. Proper geek stuff, lol. I love the history coming from the festival. It's all amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm so sorry, I don't know your name. It's come up completely blank, so I'm assuming you've set up an account and left that bit blank. But thank you for your message. Thank you for joining us here today and enjoying these with us. Here at number 1, I think we're all on the same page. We all want it. We all want it. We all absolutely are here to celebrate acquiring these pieces in the best way we can. Oh, look at that shimmer from up above. And as always, I'm going to make it as easy as possible. We go lower and lower and lower. Now, you might have noticed there is a split pay option on this as well, being our biggest and highest valued of them all. You have got the opportunity to also spread the cost across 3 months and get it home for just a third today. Still going to come home quickly with a free certification included. There we go. And we go down to 199 now. You've said it was probably that. That was me. Sorry, Peter. Eh? Not Peter the Diamond Geezer. No, because his messages come in through his usual account. I don't know. I'm not sure who I'm talking to, but I love you, whoever you are, because clearly we're on the same page. Clearly we're on the same page with the excitement of these pieces. This, again, number 1. Look at her glisten. Look at her go. Look at her go. 3-way split is now down to just 66 to get this one home. A giant medallion, if you like, 25 millimetres in diameter, that works out. So round 25 mil, and of course all completely natural. Remember, you're here with us at Gemcollector. If a stone had been treated, we will always disclose everything about it. We disclose the origin, where it's come from, disclose any treatments. If it's been dyed, it'll say it's been dyed. If it's been heated, it'll say it's been heated. This, nothing. All natural, all the true, through and through. Magnificent material that began forming at the start of our solar system. This particular piece, we should be closer to £1,000. I've gone under 500, under 300, under £200. And you know what? I shouldn't be doing this at all. I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go lower. Final squeeze, taking this piece today. 149 for you. Look at the size of it. 149 all in, or 49 on a 3-way split. If you're stateside, that's $217.72. on your three-way split. Whichever way you choose to get it home, doesn't cost you anything extra using our split pay, just makes it easier for you. Getting it home quickly, certified for free. And 30-day money-back guarantee. I must really stress that to you as well. That's important for you to know. You've always got 30-day refund money-back guarantee to protect you and to give you peace of mind, again, that you can get them home and see them in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up. This is number 1 on the screen here today. Now, number 2, I actually gave a little bit of a cheeky glimpse of number 2 earlier on. You might have seen it in our lovely Gemcollector fancy display pot. A gorgeous box we've got here today. So I'm just going to load this straight in. This piece, I believe it's actually a similar measurement. Let me just double check. So, yeah, 25mm on number 1. And then number 2 is also 25mm. So technically, for the front face appearance of the material, it does look exactly the same with the same measurement. Carat weight is, of course, different, though. So this is 19 carats. Oh, look at it. Look at it. 19 carats in the round. I'm going to take it out of our gorgeous box, but you can see that on display. It looks fantastic. You might get creative and pop these into jewellery. I know some of you guys are wonderful, talented jewellery makers as well. This being the piece at number 2 here for us today. A little bit more limited in availability, even though all of these are brand new. We're launching right here, right now in the show today. You're the first collectors to get a chance to own them. You've got first dibs on them. But even still, understandably, they are limited. There's only 4 in the world of this piece. This piece, I won't dilly-dally. Let's take it on down, shall we? This one comes in at $129. $129. Peter himself says, it wasn't me, Emily. I messaged in number 5 and 6, please. Thank you, Peter. We'll be going to those shortly. I'm going to go through these meteorites in numerical order, just for max efficiency, really. Max effic. So the anonymous no-named message, is it Louise? And this is me going out on a whim here. Is it Louise? I've got a feeling it might be my sister-in-law. I've got a feeling. Just because she's mentioned the name Peter and my brother's name is Peter, Louise is his gorgeous partner. And she's just like me, proper geek stuff. She knows her stuff. She's very, very intelligent with things like this. So I've got a feeling it might be Louise. Right, number 2 is on the screen again. Good luck to you. We are very much oversubscribed with the amount of interest, the amount of collectors that want to get hold of these, so got to be quick. We're going to go to number 3 next. This one's thick. This one's proper chunky thick as well. 14.75 carats in your weight. Now, the weight, you'll know this when you get these home. You'll notice immediately it's quite weird, actually. If you're familiar with gemstones and you've had enough experience with handling genuine gemstones and the kind of carat weights that we normally deal with, most of the time, not completely the same. Of course, every gemstone has different density, but still roughly kind of, you get a bit of a familiarity. So, OK, this is a 10-carat stone. You've got a rough idea from your experience. That 10 carats, how physically big is that 10 carats going to be? What does it feel like in your hand and so on? The only exception normally would be something like a piece of amber, because with amber, totally different nature. Again, it's an organic material. For the same kind of weight equivalent of any other gemstone, an amber is so much lighter. It's known to float. So you end up getting something that's like 3 times bigger than you expect. In that similar regard, it's really strange. You'll think of this, right? 14.75 carats. With any other traditional gemstone from the earth with a crystal structure, 14.75 carats, you might be thinking it's going to be, this humongous solitaire. Actually, because, again, of the natural material that this is from outer space, it's so dense, it's so heavy that the measurements, you'll notice, are very, very different in comparison. This piece at number 3, we're going to make this one a cheeky little star buy for everyone today. 15mm in your diameter. Again, 14.75 carats in weight. All natural, as I mentioned. Every single one of these pieces is natural. They have not been treated. They've not been changed whatsoever from their discovery. They started forming at the beginning of the start of our solar system. Think about that for a second. Nothing else you could ever touch in your life will be older than this. It's only at the most recent part of its journey that it's fallen within our atmosphere. It's crash landed on planet Earth and been discovered as this extraordinary part of outer space. How cool is that? And keeping them preserved in their natural beauty is very important. So again, no treatment has been given to any of these. They have been shaped. This one given the round shape, as you can see. And a very simple cut. But nothing else. There's no extra pressure of cut. There's no extra pressure of polishing or anything given to these, because why would we want to change this? This electric, lustrous texture of its natural formation. This is so cool, isn't it? And I said this one was thick. Goodness me, 15mm diameter. If I lay it down sideways, look at that. Look at that for a chunk. It's awesome, isn't it? High proportion of the element of iron making up part of its recipe. What should we do with this piece? I know Gabrielle's already got one. I've got another one gone into a basket. Don't forget, you've got to fully check out to get your name on one of these stones before somebody else does. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the show, throughout the day, and you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging, don't forget. So please don't worry about thinking, oh, I can't check out because I've got to put them all in my basket and wait till later. You don't have to worry about that. You can check out as many times as you like, and then at the end of the day, at midnight tonight, all of your individual checkouts and auctions and purchases get added together. One nice big order with only one P&P. Certified. Every stone is, of course, for free. This particular selection, though, we've all been waiting for it, haven't we? We've all been waiting for the new meteorites, and finally we are here, and we can get them. This piece. We're already way lower than what it would be anywhere else. If you were lucky enough to find a proper, legitimate, accredited supplier, so forget all the fakes on the market, forget all of that. If you went to specifically someone that is, you know, trustworthy, accredited gemstone supplier, where you could purchase something like this elsewhere, for the stone alone, you could be paying between £300 to £500, and it still wouldn't then come with your certification. You'd have to pay additional for the certification on top. Here with me, you've got the stone and the certification included for free, and it's not going to be £500. Oh no, forget that. It's not going to be £500. I'm going to take it under £200 first. With an extra squeeze, if I do say so myself. $129. It's good, right? Still not your deal, though. Oh, no. No, 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 no. What if I take this under 100 now, so we're down to just double figures? Still got a split pay on there as well if you'd like to use it, so that would be $49.99 to spread the cost across 2 months, getting it home still very quickly. Oh, Peter! I'm sorry, my lovely. Don't need to apologise at all. It's quite exciting. It was like, oh, there's a mystery collector. Who might they be? It has been revealed. It's a lovely gentleman called Peter. He says, I used to watch years ago. I haven't been able to much recently. Apologies for causing the confusion, but it was me mentioning about the diagonite. Thank you so much for confirming that it is you, Peter. Again, apologies. It come up blank in terms of the name, so thank you for confirming and letting me know that it's you. It's great to have you back with us. I hope you're well. Welcome back to the Gem Collector community, and a great day to be tuning in as well, especially if you're like me and we geek out on this stuff. We geek out on these fantastic discoveries, don't we, from not just our planet, in this case, out of space. out of space. Are there stony iron materials embedded within these, says our lovely Paul in Grey London? Yeah, so the entirety of these meteorites are classed as the stony iron meteorites. They're all referred to as the stony iron meteorites because, again, of that high level of iron within their composition. The iron, we can clearly see, providing that incredible colour, that lustre, that metallic appearance. Again, the pattern and the texture that's running through it, and then the stony name always referring to the fact that over millions of years since they've landed, they've been exposed to a lot of the oxygen, and the exterior starts to oxidise and turn into that rusty appearance that looks like stone. So they're all stony iron. This one here, number 3, we've got thick chunk of your wonderful meteorite. And there again, so many collectors have already been checking out on these, so very big well done to you if you have. If you haven't already got one, this is your chance. In this very hour, they are available, launching right here today. You got first dibs on them across the board. This particular piece, 14.75 carats. I'm under £100 now, guys. I'm not supposed to go any lower. I was supposed to stop at 149. That's what's on my screen as my guide price on my computer. It literally says 149. I've already gone lower. And so I'm going to go again. Exclusive for you here today. One of the coolest stones you could ever collect. The oldest material you could ever touch with your bare hands. Something not formed on our planet. Something formed beyond what we're used to. Formed in outer space. The elements and atoms compiled within the ingredients that make this material up started forming at the beginning of our solar system. It boggles my brain, to be honest, but I'm so excited to have them here today. There we go. There we go. You're very welcome, says Peter. Thank you so much. Okay, number 3. Apologies, I was having a bit of a technical situation there. But I think my computer's come back to life. Fantastic. Right, number 1, 2, number 3, number 4, 5 and 6 coming on in. Number 4, 5 and 6 are coming in now. Now, number 4 shall be next. This is the 9.7 carat piece. I love it. It's almost like a barrel cushion, this one. See if I can pick this up with my tweezers. Here we go. There we go. How would you be enjoying your pieces when you get them home? Out of curiosity, are you going to keep this on display in one of our lovely display cases, in one of our suspension stands perhaps? Are you going to be entertaining the idea of having this set into jewellery? Because that would be cool, wouldn't it? Imagine having one of these around your neckline. Ooh, that would be so cool. That would be a proper conversation starter as well. This very one, a bit more limited, I must stress to you, actually. Very, very limited in terms of quantity. I do not have many of these at all. They are 16 by 12 millimetres, guaranteed, in the cushion barrel shape that you've got here. Once again, completely natural from this meteorite that crash landed in Uruguay. And this, very quickly, I'm just going to do one nice big crash down for you here today. £49.99. They've been so hot in demand. So many messages have come in over the last couple of weeks from collectors. Foxy, when are you going to have some meteorite on Gemcollector? When are you going to be able to bring us this material? You may have seen a recent fantastic celebration of them over on our sister channel Gemporia. As you can imagine, very highly valued. They all are. They're all really collectible. They're all really highly valued. And Gemporia, don't get me wrong, bringing you fantastic deals. Very, very low prices in comparison to what they should be. But still, understandably, going to be more than here, isn't it? Because you have to then incorporate the mount. You have to incorporate, you know, the precious metal, the gold, the setting, the labour of making it into a piece of jewellery. If you remove the metal, remove the setting and the mount, and just solely focus on the stone, this is the lowest price you can get across the board. This one, number 4, under £50 for you here today. Number 5. It's coming up next, number 5. I know Peter was waiting for number 5 and 6. Let's load this in. Number 5, 6 carats, so 16 by 12 mil. I'll show you that on the hand again. 16 by 12 mil in the oval shape. Notice how they all deliver that wonderful preservation of their form, their structure, their texture as it is grown in outer space. This one at number 5, what am I going to do? Once again, we've all been waiting for it. Down she goes today. I'm going so much lower than what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I'm going to get told off for this. Oh my goodness. To get this piece home, I don't even want to say it out loud. I feel like I'm providing evidence for the naughtiness. This is supposed to go to $79.99. That's the guide price that is on my computer. That's where I was supposed to take it. As you can see, though, I've very much bypassed that. So this is now £39.99 all in to get this piece into your collection. Consistent as a 16 by 12 mil. So if you are coming in and you're acquiring quantities here today, if you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I want 2 stones, actually, for a pair of earrings, for a pair of cufflinks, so for whatever wonderful idea you've got. If you do check out 2 or 3 of this particular piece, again, they will all be the same wonderful measurement of 16 by 12 mil in that striking oval shape here at number 5. Very good luck to you. Very good luck indeed. My lovely Peter, not at all, my lovely. It's all part of its characteristic, it's expected. And I use the word rust very loosely. I use the word rust purely referring to kind of a way of describing how they're referred to as the stony iron because of the oxidation when they're landed on planet Earth and the exposure to the oxygen over many, many years. It starts to obviously change its appearance, just like natural copper. When it's exposed to oxygen, it forms what we call a patina, doesn't it? Because it changes the colour from the raw, pure kind of metallic copper colour that we know it to have. When it's exposed to oxygen, it starts to change, and it can turn blue and green because of that wonderful reaction. Same kind of thing is happening with this and producing that stony appearance on the exterior. So I say the word rust. I'm in no way, shape, or form is that a terminology or a correct expression of what's actually occurring with these wonderful pieces. It's simply a description of how it appears from the exterior and what makes it so hard for these to be detected. You've said it looks great in the oval, don't they? They certainly do. They all look fantastic. This one again, number 5 on your screen. Down to $39.99, and that leaves only one left to bring on. Only one piece left to see, to enjoy, and to collect here today. Number 6, the final one. Really interesting in the hexagon shape here as well. 4.4 carats. That's an 8mm hexagon. I'll show you what that looks like on the finger. And it's another really thick one, this. Like proper chunky monkey. If I lay it down, you'll see what I mean. Look at that. And even these sides, what we'd refer to normally as the girdle of a cut gemstone. Look at, goodness me, almost deep veins of its form and structure. Again, we've made every effort to make sure are preserved. We don't want to harshly press this down on a lapidary wheel. We don't want to remove any of that natural beauty, that pattern, that form, that structure. We want to be able to see and enjoy it, and that's exactly what you've got here, even with the fancy shapes. This one, number 6, final of the meteorites to be brought on. Final piece for you to get the chance to acquire here today. And it's going to be the savviest. It's going to be the most affordable of them all. This one is under 30 for you, so £29.99 all in. That's $43 if you're stateside collectors here today. All over the world. We've got so many of us tuning in to get these, so massive well done. Thank you again for your company. As always, if you have any questions, any requests, any queries, I am here live in the studio so that you can message in throughout the show, sending in messages via gemcollector.com. If you go onto our website, gemcollector.com, click watch live, you can see the show, you can see all the stones in each hour, and you can message in quite easily on one page. You can also do it via our free app, so that you can take us on the go. If you download the app on your phone or your tablet, it's called Gemporia, completely free. And again, you can do all those things quite easily. You can watch the show, you can check out, you can message in, you can rummage through the stones, and really make the most of being part of our wonderful community. I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear from you. We've had quite a few conversations the last couple of days about dinner, haven't we? About food as well. Teresa Mary's making Scotch eggs, guys. She's making Scotch eggs from scratch. How difficult's that? I don't even think I'd be brave enough to try it, to be honest. But yeah, thank you for joining us. And if you have any reports on dinner tonight, let me know. Keith in West Yorkshire, well done to you, sir. Peter the Diamond Geezer, congratulations in Norfolk as well, also making the most of this. OK, we have Amanda. Hello, she's afternoon, Foxy and friends. Hope you're all well, having a great weekend. Can I see 16, please? Thank you, Amanda. Yes, we'll definitely squeeze that in. Will these have to be protected at all in any way if worn in jewellery? And what is the hardness, please, says our lovely Gabrielle. No, don't need to be protected at all, my lovely. Don't need to be protected at all. It's the same kind of simple, classic, you know, always look after any jewellery and gemstones by keeping them perhaps in nice display boxes, whether it's jewellery boxes or gemstone display boxes. If you're going to be wearing it on your hand, you know, take it off when you're washing your hands, etc., and keep them nice and clean so they're not necessarily exposed to any harsh chemicals or something like that. And in terms of hardness, now, again, I have to apologise. I don't know the exact hardness number, being completely honest. I don't know the exact hardness number, but I believe it is somewhere between a 6.5 and a 7.5. Peter, you're hilarious. Don't get me started, Peter, because I'm a DIYer. I'll get my toolbox out. And we'll do show and tell. That's hilarious. Right, number 6 is where we're at. This is the final of the new meteorites to be brought on, to be seen, to be enjoyed, and to be collected. By the looks of it, this one's nearly sold out. There's only one left. Yeah, one piece left on this particular piece before it is completely sold out. So I'll say good luck to you. It's all, of course, available for you to check out just in this hour. Once it hits 4 p.m, this hour will be over, and all of these stones will disappear. They will all disappear from availability, and the prices, of course, will be gone as well. So even if it's in your basket, don't forget, you can pop things in your basket, but they will not be secured as yours unless they're fully checked out within the hour. And that also includes when the time runs out. So if it's in your basket, ticks over 4 o'clock, the hour comes to an end, even in your basket, the price is going to jump straight back up. So it's always important that you grab them. If you know you want them, grab them whilst you can. Right, from this, number 16 for our lovely Amanda, the Moldavite. Why have I put, with our meteorites, why have I snuck in a piece of Moldavite to this hour? What's the relation? What's the connection? Moldavite is what we refer to in the general sense as Tektite. Moldavite is the name given to tektite found specifically in the Czech Republic and Germany. You can get other versions of tektite, the indiconite tektite from China. You can get the Libyan desert glass from the Libyan desert, of course. But what's tektite? Or specifically in this case, what's Moldavite? It is material that is formed because of a meteorite landing. A meteorite, as we've been seeing in this hour, crash lands on planet Earth, and that impact can be serious. That impact can have power and force in its own right, and it creates this extreme heat, this extreme amount of energy. And so sometimes when a meteorite crash lands on planet Earth, the surface of the meteorite melts. The surface of the Earth also melts. And what happens when you get two different things that melt into a liquid form? They blend together, don't they? They mix together. Those two liquids creating now a new single recipe as one. And that new recipe of melted meteorite, melted Earth, blends together, eventually, of course, re-solidifies back to solid stone, and that is tektite. That is what we're looking at here today. So this is from a meteorite that crash landed on Earth in Germany 15 million years ago. And what we are looking at here is that miraculous formation because of it. Here at number 16, this one's one of a kind, over 2 carats, natural Moldavite, and it's been wonderfully carved, isn't it? It's really, really lovely to see carved tektite. It's not often done at all, to be honest. But this piece, exclusive, just one in the world. Oh, it's got a sale price on it today. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's a sale price, Amanda. Previously on at £89.99, so you can get it home today for £39, lowest price ever. £39.99 or £13 on a 3-way split as well. They're at number 16, but only one in the world. The etching on the side of that hexagon is very nice, as Peter. It is, isn't it? It's so cool. Peter says, because it's from outer space. There we go, he knows his stuff. Thank you, Peter. Cumbria just tuning in. Can we squeeze in number 8 and 10, please? Not a problem. We've just got 2 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So 2 minutes left to check out. Number 8, I'm going to bring in for you, which is another one of our lovely Moldavites. You've gone straight in, Cumbria, for the Whopper. The Beast. Giant carat weight, over 10.78 carats? Let me see if I can pick up this little bunny rabbit. Oh, excuse me. This is a tricky shape to pick up. There we go, I've got it. So cool, isn't it? Think of how good the quality of the material has to be of any gemstone for it to actually be able to be carved. And then in the conversation of Moldavite, even more unlikely to find material with that pure crystal and density to be carved, but this is perfect. This 10.78 carats, one of a kind, one in the world only. This very stone, beautifully carved, of course, into this character of the bunny rabbit. I love it, even the texture of the fur is there, isn't it? And this very piece, whipping it on down. Also, now that I've established from the starfish we just had on, these are actually with sale prices today. So, lowest price ever. This one's previously been on at £350. Lowest price ever is now £199, or 66 on split. There at number 8. And then number 10, also coming in for you, goes across the board. When I say one-of-a-kind pieces, all of these Moldavites that have been carved are one-of-a-kind. This one, again, tricky devils to pick up. There we go. This one is number 10 for you, Cumbria. 9.7 carats. Whipping it down to your sale price here, my lovely. 179 for you here today. 59 on a 3-way split at number 10. Love it. I bought an awesome green LDG. Hang on, what does that stand for? Bear with me. Libyan desert glass. I'm there. I got it. Got an awesome Libyan desert glass. You think it was a Moldavite with the colour. Also, love the starfish. He says, oopsie, the bunny hopped. I know. They're naughty little bunny rabbits, aren't they? The little fidgets. Little fidgets. So cute, though, of course. Right, this was number 10, and this actually concludes this hour. We're officially out of time. Congratulations to all of you that have been able to get your really, really cool gemstones from outer space, whether it's the outer space moldavite formation or whether it is the extraordinary meteorites themselves we've launched here today. Well done to you. But with the hour over, it's officially 4 o'clock here in the UK. That means I'm going to go to a little break and I'm going to load in the final hour of the day. We're here live every day, 1 till 5. And so final hour of the day. There's so much to enjoy in this next hour, but the Spotlight Stone, guys, I'm very excited about this. I have a Spotlight Stone for you to launch. It's so big. Firstly, and the quality, Larique through and through. The finest, the biggest, most decadent, delicious purples from our Spotlight Stone of Zambian amethyst, amongst many other treasures. All going to load up very shortly. You'll see them immediately, so you can start rummaging. Even on the advert break, you can start rummaging through. If you're watching on gemcollector.com or if you're watching on the Gemporia app, send your messages in to me sooner rather than later with the numbers of the pieces you want to see. So as soon as I come back from the advert break, we can jump straight into your requests and we can really go out with a bang today. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. If we haven't met before, it's lovely to meet you. Thank you for tuning in. We're a very different channel. It is a community channel of gemstone collectors all over the world, and we have so many people tuning in. When I say all over the world, literally, we have regular collectors as far as Australia. So all over the UK, which is where we're based, all over America, all over Europe, all over Australia as well. And we all have our own different reasons as to why we tune in. We come together as a community for our full appreciation of the natural wonders of our planet, or from outer space in the previous hour with the meteorites. Yes, we all absolutely come together for that very reason, but in terms of why and how we use gem collectors' stones and the access and the savings and the value for money, how we use that to our advantage, that's where we all slightly differ. So we have some people who are collecting for themselves, for their private, their private passion. Some people that are collecting for investment, for legacy. Some people are literally here as our regular customers, and they're purchasing for their own businesses because they buy their stock from us and they sell the stones on with their own business, or they buy their stones from us, and then they set them into their lovely jewellery, again, sell them with their own business. But whichever angle you're coming from, we are all here together very much in understanding and appreciation of the magic, of the miracle and of the beauty that these pieces bring to us. It's also jolly good fun. We get up to lots of naughtiness. We get to share fascinating stories of life, the ups and downs of life for sure, and also dinner. We're big foodies here at Gemcollector as well. We like to talk about yummy things. So you can message me in across the whole show whilst I'm here live right now, and it doesn't have to necessarily even be about gemstones. Of course, please do let me know if you have any questions or queries about gemstones, about the industry that I can help you with. Really important that you also message in with the requests of the stones in the hour that you would like to see. If you're thinking, how do I see them? How do I know what you've got in this hour? Do you simply just sit back, and watch and wait for me to bring it on? By all means, you can do that, but actually you can get ahead of it and you can cherry pick what I bring on and what I show by rummaging through the entire selection, which you can see right now on gemcollector.com. Click watch live. You can download our free app, Gemporia, either which way, and then you can scroll through every hour. It changes every 60 minutes, but every hour immediately then loads up in the full selection so that you can get ahead. You can start looking through all of the pieces. You can even check out straight away if you want to and grab a stone that you want. But then again, message me in and say, right, number 12, please, or number 24, please. And so I will focus solely on your requests, which is what I mean when I say you're in charge. But I also do want to know about dinner. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, what are you having for dinner? Can you tell me, please? I get inspiration from you. We've got Trevor with us. He says, good afternoon, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. I'm late on parade again, but number one looks good. Number one is very good. It is our spotlight stone today, Trevor. I'm very excited about it. We have Faye says, hi, Emily. I'm late, she says. I couldn't get used to the new times. When it's just, you know, it's changed over and you only discovered it yesterday, didn't you, my lovely Faye? So I don't blame you at all, but you're here, and I promise you will get used to it. Trevor also says, the best community. Thank you, Trevor. Trevor is a very valued member of our community, very experienced collector. He's a bit like Del Boy. In many ways. And I'm purely referring to the time when I met Trevor. He came to visit us in the studio and he opened his jacket and he pulled out a bag of gemstones. Pulled out a bag of gemstones. I was like, what? Who is this man? Who is he? But no, our lovely Trevor joining us today. Thank you so much. You've said about number one, it's juicy. It's proper juicy, right? So as our spotlight stone, I'm literally going to go straight to it. We're going to start right now. This is, again, premiere launching, exclusive to us here today on Gemcollector. So it's never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever actually see this up for auction. First collectors to get, you know, hands on it, if you like. And here, where do I even begin? Where do I even begin? This is an amethyst, of course. It's a very famous, genuine gemstone in the industry. Fair enough, here at Gemcollector, I know we have, you know, extraordinary variations of stones, some stones that you might not have ever heard of before. But then there's the legendary stones, right? The stones that we are all very much aware of. The big, famous, world-class collector's treasures. And even more so if they're associated to a month of the year, right? So if a stone is a birthstone, that singles out the stone to be even more likely to be known about and to be heard about and to be collected, right? And it tells us there must be something very special about it, because there are over 4,000 different gemstones and minerals that exist. So imagine, out of 4,000, imagine it was you that was, let's say, you were applying for a job, right? Or you were entering into a competition. And the goal was to win. The goal was to make it into, you know, into the chosen few. There's 4,000 people that apply into this competition or apply for this job or whatever it is. Over 4,000 people apply and you end up making it in to the top 50. You end up making it into the top 20. That means you're pretty blinking good, right? That means that, you know, you're really up there at the top that you possibly can be. And so in the same regard with the genuine gemstone, if there's over 4,000 stones that exist, for one individual piece to be plucked out, to be cherry-picked, and to be so good, so special, so impressive, that it's chosen to be in the top 12, it must be definitely a special gemstone, and one, of course, that we all absolutely need to collect as a level of priority. Everyone should own at least one of the 12 birthstones, and amethyst is February's birthstone, so it's right now. Literally this month itself, it's February's birthstone. And when it comes to amethyst in general, you know, again, we all have to collect one, but it's important with each different type of gemstone to establish and to totally know what's normal and what's not normal. So amethyst most of the time forms inside a geode, whether we're talking about, you know, a small, lovely little kind of pocket-sized geode all the way up to, you know, the big grand scale sizes of geodes that can be found in the earth, that are these big veins that can be uncovered. It forms inside a geode. So there would be this negative space, if you like, this empty open root, a root underneath the Earth's crust. And even though it might be empty to some regard, it's filled with lots of different atoms that can be in different form. It could be in liquid form, it could be in solid form, it could be in even a gas form, right? And over millions, if not billions of years, as these different ingredients of elements are trapped within this space, under the right amount of heat, under the right amount of pressure, they can start to infuse together as a recipe, and they start to find a way of working with each other to the point where they grow, to the point where they beautifully blossom into some sort of structure, repeating again and again and again, and literally continuing to grow to something of miraculous status. So what would have started off possibly as a negative space in the earth, let's think of it as literally like the root of a tree, it can end up then filling itself up with these magical crystals, right? And so that's how amethyst is traditionally found. But it still remains that amethyst in general, by being this lovely purple stone quite famously, for the type of material that it is, it's without shadow of a doubt one of the rarest of the entire family. The amethyst is a member of the quartz family, right? So as much as quartz is quite readily available and it can be found, in big scales, it's still something that is most of the time opaque. It is a solid, opaque, genuine piece of rock that can be used in different industries, like, quartz kitchen tops and so on. If we're really honing in specifically only to gemstone quality quartz, that's when we're talking about far, far rarer. But even again, in that level of rarity, it could still be most likely something with a bit of clarity, and it would be maybe colourless, or it would have other different versions of maybe a delicate hue. Visible inclusions, definitely what we would expect across the board, as well as they are a type 2 stone. So amethyst, going back to this isn't just, a magnificent purple gemstone that is very collectible on February's birthstone, but for the entire quartz family, the colour purple is the hardest colour for Mother Nature to create. We know that across the board. Think of any gemstone. There's no other stone that's known as a purple stone, is there? There's loads of reds, there's loads of pinks, there's loads of blues, there's loads of greens. What other stone exists that is solely known for being purple? Not one. So purple is a rare colour. Purple is a really, really difficult colour for Mother Nature to create, and amethyst famously does it best. But again, why is it the rarest version for the quartz family? It's because it is so fine in terms of what's needed for this to actually exist as a purple material. If you take the recipe of quartz, all of the elements and all of the formation and all of the environment in the earth that is needed for a quartz to grow, that's one thing. But for it to turn purple, you need the additional element of iron. So iron is, what would traditionally provide then the purple part of it. But it's still not necessarily, even if you've got all those miracles and the iron is even turning up to the party, it's still not a guarantee that it's going to be purple and it's going to be an amethyst, because another version of quartz is citrine, which is yellow, famously, right? Or versions of yellow. And yellow quartz, or citrine as we know it, that colour also comes from iron. So now we're thinking, hang on a second, we need a quartz to form by miracle. We need the addition of iron as an element to also be present to give colour. But in both examples, it's the same. Iron to make amethyst, iron to make citrine. So how do they end up being two different versions? How do we end up with those two different colours? That's when it comes down to the environment. That's the crucial part of it, right? So you've got to tick all of those boxes already, miracle after miracle after miracle, and then the actual environment, so the layer within the Earth's crust in which it's growing and forming, the amount of pressure that is upon that part of the that layer of the Earth. So the deeper it is, the more pressure there is and more weight on the gemstone itself. That can make a difference. So less or more pressure will make a difference. And also the temperature. So we know that we need heat and pressure for stones to form, but what temperature, right? What temperature? Because that can also make, again, a difference. So if iron is there, tick that box. But most commonly, with all the other different versions of heat and pressure that this material could be, exposed to within the environment, they will most of the time end up turning yellow. Most of the time that iron oxidizes at that higher level of temperature, that higher level of pressure, and it will turn yellow and it will be a citrine. Again, we love citrines, we adore citrines, they're special in their own right, but purple, this is what I'm talking about in terms of why is the purple, why is the amethyst the rarest of the entire family? Is because it needs less pressure and it needs less heat, okay? So it far, far, far different extent. If it's too hot, if it's under too much pressure, it will always turn into a citrine. And the purple can only occur if it is more delicate in terms of the environment, in terms of the heat and pressure it's exposed to. But then the tricky thing is, we still need heat and pressure for any stone and any crystal to form. And because amethyst is such a fine line, such a really, really tiny, sweet spot of exactly what it needs to create that perfect purple, if it's lighter level of pressure and heat, and, I say lighter, if it's cooler, if you like, in terms of heat, yeah, fair enough, we're probably in a better chance of getting purple. But don't forget, if it's then too what's the word I'm looking for? If it's too little pressure, or if it's too cool in comparison to being too hot, then it's just not going to form at all. It's literally not going to form whatsoever. No crystal will be able to grow. So we are talking about the tiniest individual perfect environment in so many different versions of that environment itself for an amethyst, for a purple to be created. So again, an amethyst in general, very, very special, deserving of being the February birthstone. And when we do find amethyst, and narrowing it down to, okay, even that's been achieved. Mother Nature has actually officially done it. She's provided us with the proper, perfect environment to be purple, to be rich, to be warm, to be gorgeous, genuine amethyst. Even still, we compile all those amethysts together. What's the usual kind of carat weight we expect? What's the usual, level of inclusions that we expect? What's the usual light to dark versions of the colour that we expect? The majority of them are going to be a delicate lavender. The majority of them, again, they're type 2, so always going to be visibly included. That's to be expected within its nature, so totally accepted. And carat weight, once it's faceted, gem quality anyway, once it's faceted, 4 carats is a chunk. 4 carats, faceted, finished piece, brilliant. That would be a great achievement. Lavender, light, visibly included, 4 carat gold. And so this piece, this is a beyond in every single way you could possibly imagine. Beyond, up and above, the best quality that you could possibly dream of. Because this is amethyst, genuine material, and by complete fluke of Mother Nature, we have got for you a piece that, after being faceted, is 25 carats. It belongs in a museum. If it was set in jewellery, it would be a Lorite one-of-a-kind pendant, 18 carat gold or platinum mount. I've got it here for you today as our spotlight stone, the star buy of the day. And because of the reasons I've just mentioned, you'll notice in the title it says mixed size. I want you to know every single one of these stones, they're all guaranteed to be at least 25 carats. They've all been cut into the same oval shape, brilliant cut design. But again, because of the nature of it, because of the rarity of something of this carat weight being possible, they just really only ever so slightly differ in their measurement. So they're all, again, the oval brilliant, but some, let's say, the one I've got here today, goodness me, this is huge. This is like 3.5 centimetres tall. So let's say 35 mil. You might receive one that's 34 mil, or you might receive one that's 36 mil. So it's only a fraction. We're talking literally millimetre difference in terms of the reference of mixed sizes. But they pretty much all consistently are a great, big, whopping, beautiful, oval, brilliant cut stone. This stone, I am beyond impressed. I am beyond proud to sit here today and bring onto the show for us, because in every which way of what we would imagine possible, this has beaten it. It is bigger, it is better, it is finer than what we expect from Mother Nature to be able to achieve. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, isn't it? As our spotlight stone, our real wow factor celebration. We've got a lot of collectors coming on in here today. Trevor says, you made me smile. Chicken kebab, chips and curry sauce for dinner as well. That sounds delightful. Hi, Foxy. Great to see you on the show. Number 1, please. This is it, my darling. We're all here gathered together for the chance of seeing and possibly even owning this stone here today. Now that you can see this properly on the camera, what's something else? I know I've talked about the rarity of amethyst in general, the expectations in terms of size, the expectations in terms of clarity. We know to always expect and accept visible inclusions. We know this one is massive in carat weight, but then colour. If all purple is rare, if all purple is the most difficult for Mother Nature to create, wouldn't we celebrate a delicate purple? Wouldn't we celebrate a lovely lavender purple, perhaps? Of course we would. But is this lavender? Is this delicate? Have you seen the scale of tone with coloured gemstones and how it boosts the value? Look at tanzanite. The difference of an A grade to a double A grade to a triple A grade and then a quad A grade. Everything else being the same, just only literally seeing the tone of colour get darker and deeper. Have you seen the change in value? A 1 carat A-graded tanzanite could sell for around $1,500. The exact same carat weight if it was darker, deeper, richer blue into the triple and quad A, $4,500. That's the difference. Even when everything else is the same, by the colour of a gemstone being stronger, being all round rarer, the value dramatically rises as well. This piece at number 1, I'm getting it out of the case. Remember, 25 carats is guaranteed. Oval brilliant cut is guaranteed. We can see there on the title it says mixed size, but I want you to know that is very, very minor differences. We're talking literally a millimetre. If this one's 35 mil tall, and again, taking a guess, let's say it's 35 mil tall, 15 wide, you might receive one that's 36 mil tall, but 14 wide. You see what I mean? So really, really minor differences in measurement. But all like this. Look at the size of it. This is our spotlight here today. I've already got collectors popping these in their baskets. Well done to you. Getting ahead of time, getting ahead of everybody else so you don't miss out. You can check out any of the stones in this hour straight away. You know you can. It will guarantee your piece, and you'll always only ever pay the final low price. Don't you worry about that. A 25 carat amethyst is not something we see every day. In those rare occasions, it would be a Larique. We know that. We know that. Of course we do across Gemporia. This would be set into, again, a one-of-a-kind Larique pendant. But here we are. Oh, as lucky devils with it here on the show, kept loose, so you don't have to pay as well. Think of the other benefits. If this was taken by our lovely jewellery team here at Gemporia, they would have then designed let's say it was a pendant, they'd have designed a pendant, they'd have then added the hefty amount of gold or platinum, they would have maybe added diamonds to the bail or something like that, and the price would have just gone up and up and up and up. The value, of course, would have gone up and up by all means, but then the price to you would have also gone up and up and up. I'm just going to put that down without my fingerprints on it. So by getting it here, undoubtedly this is going to be the most affordable way you could ever dream of owning this piece. It's here at number 1. I have made sure there is split pay on there as well, by the way. I spoke to manager Claire and I said, look, this is such a phenomenal opportunity. I want everybody to be in the chance of actually getting it. So whatever we can do to make it possible, whatever we can do to make it as easy as possible, as affordable as possible for everybody, we've got to do it. And so I'm going to, by all means, ridiculously reduce the price down for you, but then please do know that there is also the option of a split pay as well. If you want to spread the cost across a couple of months, you still get it home very quickly. You still get it home with your free certificate of authenticity. You still get it home with a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's all there. But the most important thing is getting this piece. This piece. We're at 440 quid, guys. Anyone that knows their stuff knows that that's already far lower than what it would cost you elsewhere. We know that already. Of course we do. But it's still not the final low. Oh, no. It's still not the final low. So let me start pressing those buttons, shall I? Let me start reducing this piece down for us here today. If you've already checked out, well done. Congratulations, you've officially got one for yourself. Faye, I know you mentioned about showing it on the neckline, which I've now done. Gorgeous, it's huge, isn't it? Karen Ann says, whoa, and I thought my 10-carat amethyst was big, but oh, my goodness, that is enormous. It really is, isn't it? So unlikely for amethyst. Within the nature of this type of material, within the nature of the formation of this gemstone in the earth, it is not ever a stone expected to be able to successfully grow to this size. I'm so excited for you here today. This, I'm going again. Watch the screen and watch this go lower. I feel like I've got butterflies here, guys. I've actually got butterflies. Okay, I just wanted to double check how many split pays we were given, and it is, I can confirm, a 3-way split. Sometimes we do a 2-way, sometimes we do a 3-way. This is a 3-way split. Because of how big, because of how highly valued it is, we've got the maximum split pay option on there. So at $199, that would be £66 on a 3-way split. But you may know me well enough, I am not stopping there. I'm not supposed to go any lower. Again, I've often referred to the guide price on my computer. It gives me an idea of where I'm supposed to take any of these pieces to, especially if it's a new piece like this. But I always go lower. I always do if I can. This shouldn't be now going lower than $199. But what if I was to go to $149? Trevor says it's a beast. Oh, yes, she certainly is a beauty of a beast. I'm sure you'll agree. And again, referring to that colour, if this was in that same conversation of perhaps a tanzanite, many stones of colour that we understand. Colour is always, the deeper and darker, the stronger the colour is, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. If this was referred to under the A grading scale, like tanzanite traditionally is, would this be an A? Would this be a double A? Would this be a triple or a quad? What do you think? A quad every day, right? Every day of the week here at number 1. I've still got collectors checking out. Well done. If you're just joining us, we've got collectors on the web, collectors on the app, and collectors on the telephone line, which is lovely to see. Don't miss it. If you haven't got one yet, do not miss it. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. We are now down to $149 for a 25-carat Larique Zambian amethyst. Again, guaranteed to be oval, guaranteed to be brilliant cut, guaranteed to be 25 carats. Just ever so slightly vary. Only by a millimetre or so. Some of them a millimetre longer, some of them a millimetre wider. At 149. Okay, right. Okay, guys. This is what's happening. I'm going to give you... Oh, I feel nervous. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to get yourself ready, if you haven't done so already, to get your fingers on the buzzers, to get your fingers on the button. If you're watching on the app, if you're watching on the web, if you're watching on TV, obviously you've got to pick up the free phone number 0333 005 8888 or any of the Gemporia numbers and you'll get through to our team. You have got until this clock comes to an end before I take my final crash, and this is it now. This is the final squeeze. I've already squeezed far too much, way beyond, lower than I was supposed to be doing. So this is me with my final nudge, nudge, wink, wink, warning, 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 for you to not miss out on this before they sell out. Don't forget, again, this is a brand new premiere launch here today for your Saturday showcase. It's the last hour of the day. It was all about this stone, the Spotlight Stone. You can see it there on the title of the hour, the Spotlight Stone. I could literally have just brought this one auction on and spent the entire 60 minutes on just this one auction. It's what it's all about, the grand finale of the day for your Saturday afternoon. So thank you as always for being here with me and your company. I am so excited for you to get one of these home, to be able to be in the possession of a world famous gemstone, the stone that is the stone of this month, a stone that's in the top 12 of all the wonderful discoveries that have ever been found from planet Earth. Amethyst is up there as one of the most essential collector's treasures that there is, world famous as the only gemstone on Earth that can consistently be purple. Yes, on the rare occasion, there might be a sapphire that can be purple. On the rare occasion, there might be a spinel that possibly could be purple, but no stone ever has been able to predominantly, solely be known as the King of Purple, one of the finest, luxurious colours that we know across any industry. But in the gemstone world, from Mother Nature herself, it is so difficult and unlikely because of that perfect sweet spot that I mentioned. It can't be too hot, and it certainly can't be too cold. If it's too cold, no stone will form, no crystal will ever be able to grow. If it's too hot, it turns to a citrine. The recipe of elements is technically identical. From a citrine to an amethyst, they are technically the same. They are both in need of the element of iron to be able to get their colour. But again, any normal environment of that recipe of ingredients will always end up producing the citrine. The amethyst is the rarest because it has to be that perfect, tiny, tiny, fine line of not too hot, not too cold, not too much pressure, but just enough pressure. It's kind of like the Goldilocks stone, really, isn't it? Where the iron can oxidise and turn purple. And only then will it be possible for an amethyst to maybe form. But then, even still, take the amethysts that can form, take the amethysts that are discovered, and still we then have to sieve our way through, OK, these are all amethysts, but most of them are, delicate in colour. Most of them are even more heavily included and so on. And so by the time you narrow it down again and again and again and again and again, with everything that's against this, by the time you narrow it down and try and find yourself a museum-sized 25-carat genuine amethyst, a 25-carat weight that has colour, that quad A, dark, deep, rich beauty that we're looking at here today. This is one in a million. And at £99.99, I know I've broken a lot of rules, but I've got a reputation. Manager Claire should know this by now. £99.99, that's 33.33 on a three-way split pay to get this piece home certified as your treasure. One of the grandest amethysts you could ever possibly own in your wonderful collecting journey. That's why I was excited about this. And what a perfect day to be launching it as well. What a perfect day to have it as our spotlight stone, as it is February. It's February the 21st today, isn't it? Yes, because, yeah, it's my brother's birthday tomorrow, my lovely brother Peter, my big brother. Yeah, it is. 22nd tomorrow. I know I've said it before, we always laugh and joke about our birthdays. My brother's birthday is 222, so 22nd of the 2nd. My birthday is 111, 1st of November. I know, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. But again, being February, being the stone of this month, is a perfect time to be able to bring this on and to celebrate the miracle that amethyst certainly is. Thank you to all of you for your wonderful messages. We had so many wows, so many compliments, so many collectors over the moon to see this. Here in the show today. Very, very warm welcome and congratulations to those of you that have got it. Tiffany's here. Hello. She says, I don't suppose you could show this on the hand, please. I'm so sorry I'm late to the party. Not a worry at all, my lovely. Let me just zoom back out a second. You have to excuse fingers. It is a whopper. I'll zoom out even more, actually. There you go. Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? Incredible. There for you at number 1. Thanks, Tiffany. Great to see you with us as always. Right, just with, what are we looking at? 14 minutes left. 14 minutes left of the show today. 40 minutes left of this hour. So I'm going to use that 14 minutes to do a little quick whiz through some of the other lovely pieces that we have in this hour as well. If there's any particular piece across this selection that I've got for you with the moonstones and the labradorites, any particular piece or pieces that are standing out and that you'd like me to focus on bringing on and showing, and obviously dropping the price down on as well, please do, with a level of urgency, send me in a message right now with the numbers and I will bring them on for you. This is the number 2. Look at it! Talk about whoppers today. I think we're doing it again here. This is a Tsavorite garnet. Do you know, in all my career, this is the biggest Tsavorite I've ever seen. And by far as well. Before this, 12 carat Tsavorite garnet. Before this, biggest Tsavorite garnet I'd ever seen, I think, was a 2.5, maybe 2.7 carat stone. This is wild. Completely natural, one of a kind, 14.4 mil in your height. Can you believe the colour of it as well? We think of garnets as a classic red, don't we? This is the complete opposite. So understandably, again, the rarest garnets in the world are greens and blues. Or in terms of the type of garnet, so the subspecies and, you know, scientific mineral name, it would be greens and blues in colour, or it would be referred to as grossulas and andradite. This is a grossula garnet found in Kenya. Extraordinary material. And this just mind-boggling. Of course, again, only one in the world exists. I'm going to whip it down in one big crash. One nice big juicy reduction to your price here today. For this very stone, still got three-way split pay, in fact, so $299 on your three-way split if you want to use that to get this home as well. Trevor says, happy birthday, Peter. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you so much. So my lovely brother, his birthday tomorrow, his name's Peter, or Peter Pan, as I call him. He probably hates it, but I don't care. He probably hates it, but I don't care. He is my big brother as well, but again, I still call him Peter Pan. I think I need to think of another name for him, though, because he looks like a Viking, my brother. He speaks Nordic, he makes axes, and he looks like a Viking. Like, I'm not even joking. He's got shaved head here, and then the top of his head is like dreadlocks in a big ponytail, like Ragnar Lothbrok. Have you ever seen Ragnar Lothbrok from Viking? That's basically me brother. So what name can I get? I feel like I need to think of a new name, a Viking name for him instead of Peter Pan. We'll think about it. Peter the Great. Oh my goodness, that's good. Peter the Great. Peter the Great. I don't want him to get too big-headed. My lovely Caradan, she says, hi Emily, it's that time of year again. Dad's birthday is on Wednesday and mine is on Tuesday. So we're going out for lunch tomorrow. Ooh! Enjoy, my gorgeous lady. Is there a particular plan for lunch? Is it a particular cuisine? Either way, have a wonderful birthday meal for both of you. Happy birthday to you and to Pops as well, of course, for the coming week. But enjoy your birthday lunch. You know I'm going to want to hear all about the food. You know full well. I want full report. Right, number 2 on the screen. Number 3, let's do it. Number 3, brilliant selection, as you can see, of the moonstones and the labradorites. But number 3, right up the top there, is certainly one of the biggest, over 10 carats. Oh, my word. Over 10 carats. That's 14.5 mil in your height. Completely natural moonstone as well, and they're normally oiled. But without a shadow of a doubt, some of the best quality. I think that's what really stands out with this. Size, carat weight to one side for a second. These are known to be pretty much opaque gemstones, aren't they? Just like labradorites, which are, directly related. Labradorites and moonstones are technically the same stone. They're both feldspar. And they're not known for clarity. They're known for their agilurescence. They're known for that lovely moonlight, blue shimmer you can see. But clarity is not even something that would come in conversation. But here, I can't help but shout about it because it is very, very clear, isn't it? This one, only one in the world, I should say. This is the very one you'll be getting home. Here at number 3. And a nice big juicy crash comes down, taking this to just £29.99. How good's that? So under 30 for this one at number 3 here today. From number 3, number 4 right next door as well. Also just one available, 9.3 carats. Straight in for you. You have to excuse fingers. They're slippery devils if I try and pick them up with my tweezers. But number 4 is what we are looking at. This one's down to £27.99 for you. Hello, Miriam, how are you? She says, good afternoon. Thank you so much. I just got my beautiful amethyst. Yes, absolutely love them. Thank you. Oh, my darling, it is my pleasure. It is my pleasure. I'm over the moon that you managed to get one because, obviously, I'm sitting here thinking, I love this, I love this, I love this, and being able to know that there's other people out there who also just get it. Do you know what I mean? You just get it. You get it. You love it. You enjoy it. You've got that same passion that I do. It is absolutely my pleasure to be able to share that passion with you. So enjoy, my darling. Well done. Now, I've got to be quick because we've only got 8 minutes left. 8 minutos, number 23. Here we go. So this is one of our lovely labradorites. So the moonstone traditionally is the white to silver version of the feldspar, and then the labradorite is the black to grey version of the same material. This piece here, number 23, lovely labradorite in its own right, but then look at the glorious carving it's been given as well. So only one exists, 23.84 carats in total, and yours. Oh, these are cheeky deals, £29.99 for this at number 23. Wow, £29.99, okay. I'm not going to argue with that. Faye says, yeah, but with Peter the Great, you could also put anything after it as well. That's hilarious. Do you know what, Faye? You're clever, you are. You're clever. I can change it depending on how I'm feeling about him. Oh dear, right. Right, so we are, just to get a little recap here, right, number 1 has been on and gone, number 2 on and gone, number 3, number 4 on and gone. We've got right now number 23 in my hand with this lovely labradorite. Number 20 also coming in for us. 33.3 carat labradorite. Any of these carved pieces are one of a kind, it goes without saying. Just literally only one in the world like them because of that gorgeous design. This piece, down she goes again, $39.99. I'm just going to zoom out a little bit, show you the scale of size of it, because they really are. Oh, they're magic, aren't they, with that labradorescence. Agilurescence is what we call it in the moonstones, and then labradorescence if it is in a labradorite. But either way, it's that big scatter of electric metallic blue light. Beautiful. This one again at number 20. Karen Ann says, we're going to a restaurant that we haven't been to before. It's not been open very long. Have spoken to the folk that have been, and they've all given good reviews. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, this sounds exciting. I love discovering new places. I love discovering food, to be honest. Do you know, talking about discovering food. Guys, you'll appreciate this. I went in my handbag the other day, rummaging through. I found a cream egg. I was so excited. It was from last year. Still tasted just as good, let me tell you. It was still delicious. So yeah, I love discovering food in any regard. Right, 21 is then coming in for us. This is, again, one chance only, 31.84 carats of your carved labradorite. Beautiful carvings, every one of them, as I said, total unique design that you're going to be seeing across all of them. This one being, this was 21, wasn't it? So 21, and then, where's it gone? 31. Okay, 31, loading in. This is 9.21 carats in that lovely cushion for you. Definitely going to be one of the most affordable for sure. $14.99 on this piece. $14.99 on this very piece for you here today. Number 25, loading in. We've only literally got a couple of minutes left to check out. Just a few minutes left to check out before Gem Collector comes to an end for today. We're live every day, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. UK time, that is. I say that because we've got collectors who tune in all over the world from different time zones, but it's UK time 1 till 5. And it will be, once again, live tomorrow. I will return for your Sunday show here on Gem Collector. And tomorrow, if you've loved today's show, we've seen, I've got lots of happy collectors. We've seen this incredible spotlight stone of the amethyst. We've enjoyed magnificent selection of the meteorites earlier on, lots of bargains across the board. Tomorrow, another show I definitely recommend tuning in. We've got brand new opportunities of opal, for example. Brand new opportunities of opal, fantastic brand new opportunities in many different versions of gemstone treasures that I'm really excited to see with you for the first time as they launch tomorrow, including lots of bargains, as you can imagine, across the board. That's always going to be the case. But just for the last few minutes of the show today, this one is number 25, 22.27 carats in total, hand-carved, one of a kind again, and under £30 for this one here at number 25. Number 25. Number 18. Let's squeeze that in. This is going back to a lovely moonstone. Oh, I've got 2 of these. Oh. What could you do with 2 of them? Can't get over the clarity on these. 2 chances available here at number 18. Look at this. Sorry, I'm giggling to myself because I've just realised what I could do. £12.99? No. Surely not. Faye says, are you going to use Peter the Great? And thanks for the show. I think I am. So it's Peter's birthday tomorrow, my brother. And I'm seeing him for his... we're going out as a family for our nice little family birthday meal on Thursday. Thursday coming, it's 26th, I think that is. We're going to... we're actually also going to a new restaurant we've not been to before. It's not long been there. Great reviews we've heard, though, just like Karen Ann's. And it's a Caribbean restaurant, so I'm very excited. I love curried goat. Oh, if you've never tried it, it's delish. But yeah, we're going to this new Caribbean restaurant on Thursday. So I'll be sure to refer to him as Peter the Great and then see what I can add on the end of it, depending on, you know, whether we're getting on in that particular moment. Thank you for that, Faye. That's a brilliant suggestion. Right, number 18 is what we've got on the screen. Number 16, let's squeeze it in. The moonstone in a pear shape. Oh, wow, this is nice and tall as well. Here we go. Just one of these available, 4.55 carats. And down she goes. under 24 years, so $19.99 all in for the very one in question. This is number 16. Bravo. Thank you as always. I know I say it a million times over, but I genuinely am so appreciative of your company whenever it is that you're able to tune in here to us at Gem Collector. When we're live, we have some jolly good fun. We get all the gorgeous gemstone fix and the brilliant bargains as well. But I know time is precious. I completely and utterly appreciate everyone's time is very precious, which is why I always say a big thank you for choosing to spend your time here with me on the show. I am going to disappear into the evening on this lovely Saturday, but like I said, I will return tomorrow, 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock UK time once again for more treasures. Collector in Kent, I don't know if I've got any squeeze on that one. Have you got a number in mind, Collector in Kent, and then I can attempt it, and just either say definitely not possible, or if it is possible, I'll say a big yes, but I won't be able to reduce it until I can see it's confirmed as checked out. Otherwise, I'll get in big trouble if I reduce it and then it's not checked out, if that makes sense. So if you've got a number in mind, Ken, please do let me know. And I'll see what I can do in the next in the next moment or two. If you're watching on Sky TV, I've got to say farewell because you're going to get cut off in about 10 seconds. Just going to quickly have a little look at this. Oh, Collector in Kent. No, I've literally just typed that in and it's gone to a lot of minuses, my lovely. It's gone to a lot of minuses. So that number's not possible. As amazing as that would be, of course, that is not possible. Any movement on that at all, my lovely, before I have to disappear? Thank you, Gorge. It was always worth a try. Right, I've got to go. Lots of love to all of you. And again, big thank you for joining me. I will see you tomorrow back here live on Gem Collector from 1 o'clock.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to